Botrix. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Artextric. Send stars to show your support. Siri_bot. Siri_bot has joined Cerebolove. Stream elements. Artextric is now live. Streaming art. Draw with me. ANIMEART studies. ANIMEART studies 3 number. How to draw number. How to draw number. ANIMEART. Ryo. Present, gotta be here of course.
What's good, bro? What's up, bro? Fucking ho. Never heard about you. Schedule. Never. Village.
Ryo. Again, still breathing, and my friends are still calm. They're plotting something, I know it.
I see. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. I swear. They know better. They know better. Control special. Hello. Thank you. Trying to make I'm redoing the drawing because I didn't like how it was coming out, so I redo it. Don't you like these gold things?
Ryo. Last time they were this quiet, they poured 3 gallons of ice water in my hair to celebrate my 26 goal streak's goal.
Ah, let's go. 26 gold streak? What's the goal?
Nightbed. Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
I hear you, bro. Keep practicing. How long have you been drawing, though? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay, now this is where the problem comes in. Okay, delete that part.
I was in a soccer league. It was the last game, and that's the only game they showed up to.
Okay, I see. Okay. That's lit. That's lit. Oh no, don't let us play again. No. It's on loop? No, it's not on loop. What the hell? What the hell? It was not like, what the fuck? What was doing? That was weird.
Dark Spot Revolution, born from 18 years of research. New Mela B3
Okay,
serum.
now what we're gonna do, I'm not gonna put too much time into making it look pretty like last time.
Ingredient.
That's where I kind of went left. The purpose of all this is to understand the latex. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. And take a breath up my lungs. I drew in my early years, but I stopped when I reached middle school. I got
it. Yet my highest goal streak was 32, but other than that, pretty fun to have them around.
They should come. They should come to your games more often. I'm feeling. 1 year ago. Okay. I hear you. And why do you want to get into drawing? Is there a specific reason? You want to do it for professional reasons or for hobbies? Like what? You want to go my feeling. I remember you.
Ryle. They do, but most of them are in sports of their own.
Okay, I see. You still play soccer? Professional. Okay. That's lit.
Ryle. Season just ended, but yet I do.
Okay, I see. Professional. Okay. And once you hit that professional stage, who do you want to work for? Do you have anything in mind? I remember you. My feeling felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Ryle. Fire song. Your taste is crazy good.
Yeah, it's a good song. One of those free ones. That's why I don't mind playing it. Remember. Okay. Now it looks like one of the outfits. Now what we need to do is put the color in. We'll do that in 2 seconds. I'm not gonna line art it just yet. I just want to put in everything before I do that. Okay.
HFW for following.
Yeah. Thank you, Billy. Remember you. Cool song. Good song.
Says good afternoon, everyone.
Hey, bro. Hey, Bri, what's going on, my bro? Let's see here. Boom 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 boom.
Ryle. Good afternoon.
Pretty good.
How's your day?
My day's pretty good, to be honest. I wanted to post something today, but I said nah, don't break the flow of what I was posting, so I decided to just go straight to stream. On the regular. Niggas want war, yeah, get the phone, yeah. Niggas want the sauce, yeah, shake them off, yeah. I'm in the phone, yeah, on the phone, yeah. Rolling through the city, yeah, with my niggas, yeah. Niggas want to take back, gonna take back. Gonna take back. Baby, I ain't a hot boy, I'm a black boy. Double take a Glock, make them diddy bop, boy. On the cops, on the regular. On the regular. On the regular. Irregular. Hey Goku, what's going on, bro? How you doing, my dude?
Oh dang, I forgot about FNF.
FNAF. You mean FNAF? Yeah. Oh,
Friday Night Funkin', is that what that's called? Ooh yeah. Regular. Yeah.
Ryo. Yeah.
Yeah. Play you a slut. Ooh yeah.
Ryo. It just got a new update.
For real? I didn't know people still play that.
Thank you, Goku, for X 105 likes.
Ryo. It's called erect mode.
You're not kidding, right? Are you kidding? You're kidding. No, you're kidding. You're bullshitting. There's no way. It is not called that. No. I refuse to believe that's what it's called.
Ryo. No.
No!
Ryo.
No!
It's real.
No! No! What the hell? It's so good. Thank you. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, Goku. It ain't regular. It ain't regular.
Ryo. That was my reaction.
Bro, why? Why is it called that? I didn't know that game was that type of game. Don't want to be alone.
Darth Goricorn. So did I miss anything good?
Oh, nothing, not today. Nothing, I just started, so no reactions right now. I gotta get this lesson out of the way. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, Goku. Probably...
Ryo.
Well, okay.
I think you can play as Pico. I don't have a lot of info yet.
That's wild. I didn't know that game was like that. I don't anything from the that. Just remember, I know I can't tell you what you want. If you want to be young, you don't want to be young. Your drawing's so good. Oh, thank you, Web.
All I know is that it's back, and I'm
Hey,
hyped.
Nezuko.
Darth
What's going on?
I might do a study on weapons and blade angle drawing today.
Ooh, love to hear that. I hope you share that in the Discord or so.
Thank you, Sky Summers has been for following.
Trying to clean this up. Now, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go over here. Now, I think where I went wrong is where I put placements of light. So let's put, I can tell you what you want to be alone, want to be alone. What are you drawing? I'm doing a study. A latex study.
Says hello, teach.
Hello. Oh, no, there's a whole time. How do I get into art? I haven't touched it in 7 years. Well, I don't think there's like an entryway.
Says at high mono.
It's just what interests you most.
How are you?
What is it that interests you most? I'm doing well.
Ryo.
Doing more of these
There's
studies.
also some
Decided
insane Silly Billy mod, where apparently he speaks.
Real?
Sounds strange from the name.
Says at Brightra close high, Bright.
I hope you're doing well, my bro. Oh, we just played this. There we go. And she, what I'm doing? I'm doing a clothing.
Man, now I want to play FNF Skull.
I'm doing a clothing study. Bringing people to the basement. As devices await you. People to the basement. And the last time I'm gonna find you. I'm not up to going. Okay. Next time I'm gonna find you. You're not up to going. Missions. And she spoke words that would melt in your hand. She spoke words of wisdom. Okay. Eat.
Ryo.
I don't think there's an
Man,
entryway to just
first
get into
skin,
art. You gotta pick
now clothes.
what interests
Someone
you.
stop this man. He's becoming too powerful.
I know, right? Okay, like that. I think
Says that more love is me.
I'll find you. Now, I think I need to... Okay. Let me delete.
Says at bright or close me.
Can you draw hands? Yes, I can draw hands. Okay, that looks...
Just tuning the drum is weird since I have to use magnets.
Tuning the drums! You're tuning them? Tune tune. I'm gonna find you. I'm not up to going on mission. I'm gonna find you. I'm not up to going mission.
Says in Laura Landis, I always wanted to play drums.
I don't think it's the drums that you probably might be thinking, Mona. She's using this new thing with a... I don't know if it's called... Is it referred to as drums, the thing that you're using? Yeah, bro, you're good. I was just randomly scrolling and nice, fine. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's what I do. Right now I'm doing a latex study. Alright, I think I put on the lights. Now what I'm going to do next, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I'm going to find a color. I'm going to use blue.
Says it's classified as a steel drum, but specific is tongue drum.
Okay. Okay, like this. I think like that.
Says that tiny one you see on TikTok that's like the cover of Robin A. Yes, I have one of those.
Okay, like that.
Ryo. Bling
the
bong bong
light's
bong
coming
bling
down-
bong bing bong bling bong bong born.
If the
Goricorn.
song, if the...
I need to design a spring-loaded guillotine staff-like weapon that
Let me
runs
see.
on a rails system that uses the amount of inertia provided by the attack impact for a character design.
Ooh, sounds interesting. Sounds super interesting. That sounds... Oh, that's a lot. That was said a lot, but that was sounding very interesting. Not gonna lie. Okay. Hey, yo, I got to go. Basketball game. What do you think is going to win, teachers or
Darth Goricorn.
8th graders?
That's why I need to do the study, lol.
I guess
Ryo.
the 8th graders.
That sounds crazy.
I dig the viral avatar too. Oh, thank you. Nice and thematic fit. Blends better than the chem feed would. I appreciate it. Sadly, I don't think you guys can see your messages on the screen. Sadly. Okay. I wish you guys can see it. I don't know if it's fixed. Oh no, it is up there. Finally, it's up there. It's actually up there. Well, I don't think you guys can still see it on TikTok. I mean YouTube Shorts, sadly. But I know you can see it on YouTube and Twitch.
Why pay for 4 hotel rooms to stay apart?
I told one other for the thing. Right on the tuna. Hey, Saki, what's going on, bro?
You could get 1 Airbnb.
What do you think is gonna win? I think 8th graders. I would assume 8th graders.
A weapon based in inertia? Sounds like it takes a lot of brain to think of. Only thing I don't have.
As long as you stay consistent with the concept, and that's probably the hardest part, especially when it's like when people like depending on how much is being used and its rules it has to apply to. Why? Because they're young and teachers are not usually that athletic in the first place. They're usually not that athletic in the first place. No night. Plus new sub. Thank you. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for the sub. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are, I'm alone, and it's you that I want. Okay, I think I put enough here.
Ryle. Best thing I've thought of is a metallic ball that shares energy with a glove, so you can sling the ball around with no restriction as long as it's in a 2-mile radius.
Best thing I've thought of is a metallic ball, that energy, that glove, so you can slide the ball around with a... Oh, okay. Okay, this is where the issue comes in. Now, I gotta do this right. No.
Just that they need more music in their life.
Need more music in your life. Thank you.
My mom does not tolerate the tomfoolery of mine.
She just wants you to be a robot all day. She's me. Don't be mad. Don't get mean. I'm gonna go home. T-shirt on.
Says that more Orlando's they do
Ain't
just
that
the
all?
major ones. No English ones and anything else.
Ryle. I can't function without music. My body says nope, we need the vibes.
I hear you. Like Steve Nash. Okay. Do you play Elden Ring? I always wanted to play it, but I never got around playing it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I always wanted to play the game, but I always put it off not to get to play it. I gotta buy it.
Says I get most of my music from the rhythm game called Songless.
Ryle. If you see me playing Elden Ring, out me in a mental hospital. I beat IT and will never go back.
Okay. No, what?
Check out these deals of the week at Walgreens.
It's worth a shot. My first game in in that genre, and I was
Says
blown away.
they're very music specific. That's hard to break.
DLC coming out next month. Oh, it's next month? I thought it came out already because I've never seen the trailer of the DLC. There's a giant expansion.
Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to give you some feedback that I've been noticing.
Sure.
One of them is just replying to
Says
Sharon
as a new
email
rhythm
saying
game.
bet. I've been saying that for a minute.
Huh.
I don't think that's the best approach to confirm. Okay.
Says that Seiki 3 smiley face sell high.
Seiki, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Seiki. Thank you for asking. Sorry I didn't see your message there. I was too busy trying to get this correct. I feel there's
Says that more lathers, yeah, but it's an app. Says that if you like rhythm games, try out Bits and Bops. It's like rhythm heaven, but American-ish.
Says hello.
Says that more ladders are like a braided version of.
okay, no. I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Says how you teach.
Says that more ladders
Okay.
is it on mobile.
There's still more thing. I think I made a mistake here.
Says it feedback high beat.
Ryo. I don't know what the hell little Debbie put in her snacks, but this she hit harder than a scooter hitting my ankle.
I don't know what the hell little Debbie put in her snacks. You put in the snacks.
Says it's feedback high beat.
What's up?
Says it being
Let's
back.
play with friends, I say. Oh, okay, you can play with friends? I didn't know that. That was like a single player game. And that's it. I didn't know. I think someone can run your game like co-op, but I didn't think it actually had multiplayer like that.
Says that more ladders. Okay, I can check it out later. I have to go now.
Says that more ladders. Hello, loves.
Ryo. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some kinda drugs. Most likely not, but
Says bye everyone, have a nice day.
Later, Mono.
Says it being back.
Pass your test, my bro. Pass them tests.
Says that okay, good luck.
Okay, I gotta make sense of how I'm doing this. I don't think I can just put it anywhere. And that's where my problem comes in. So I have to be constantly aware of what I'm doing here. Like that, right? So if it wraps around like this.
Says that good luck on that test.
Like that. Maybe if I do it like that.
Ryo. So you don't need nothing at all from me, Sparkles.
Huh? What are you talking about? How are you? What's up? Hey, Mandy, what's going on? Can you goof around with your mates in co-op? If I had mates. My mods are usually my mates, but they usually can't play games because they don't have a computer like I do.
Says you up to play.
Yeah, we can do that today. The only time I can play with them is when they have a game that is crossplay. I think Elden Ring is crossplay. If I remember right, or I'm getting that confused with something else.
Says yeet.
Shit.
Says we broke and hungry, you don't beat us.
Broke and hungry.
Basketball is back. Watch the action live on a variety of networks.
Okay.
Try it free.
Okay. Now we're gonna put this here. I'm gonna.
Okay, that's not totally true. It's not new, it's Grammarly, but their new AI features are incredible. I love that they release this.
Ryo. Oh yeah, I watched the mod stream after it ended. It was super cool.
And what I love is it was
Oh, thank you.
create it in my brand voice and then alter it to make it sound better. That gives you
No foods. No foods.
And it was
It's
so
not that I
easy
don't
to find
feed
one
y'all.
outlet,
I'm
insert it in my email,
just
and
as
then
broke as
edit
y'all.
it to make it what I wanted it to be. Truly, their new AI features are incredible, and I cannot wait to
Let's
utilize
see.
them with return clients and even email marketing. You guys should definitely check it out.
Says stomach grumbles.
Stomach grum. Stomach grum. Okay, like that. I think that feels a little better based on like here. I'm not really feeling that song too much. What should I play? That one. Oh. Okay.
Ryo. While your stomachs growl, I'm over here making entire 3-course meals on my stove.
Is that a poll? You guys can make polls again? I didn't know there was polls these days. I thought the polls was taken away. The fuck? Should Jace beat the boss? I don't think I was gonna respond to that. I don't think they even care. Much less no.
Ryo. Teach, did you ever play Mortal Kombat?
Yes, I have played the game, but never streamed it. I used to play it on Game Pass back when I used to have Game Pass. Barely the movie.
Ryo.
That shit is stupid. I
Who was
don't
your
know
main?
why people even care about that shit. That shit was ass. And then you saw Kim Kardashian look like she was in massive pain. That shit made me laugh. That shit was funny as hell. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. And then I think Lady Gaga went in a curtain. She came as an actual curtain. You know shit has gone left when the bitch is coming as a fucking, like, curtain.
Someone posted saying, and I can't even afford to buy a house.
Why
would I go to something I can look at on YouTube?
Yes, like what? Yes, thank you. Why would, like, that's what I think that's what kills that's what killed like the Game Awards or like E3. Why the hell would I go to E3 or want to go to E3 where I can watch it from the comfort of my own home?
Says why I go to it in general law.
Like you stand there, like you go to the E3, or let's just say E3 is still around because it's dead. But like, let's just say E3 is still around, right?
Teach straight up said celebrity pain brings pure joy to me.
It does. But why would you stand in a dark room with other people? It doesn't make any sense.
Honestly, celebrity fashion is walking crime against fashion, good taste, and humanity.
Yes, it is. It's not even like fashion, it's just like how... It's more of like, how much can I get away with stupid bullshit and then people are going to talk about me on Twitter? That's literally what that is. That's ultimately what that ultimately is. Like, it's not about fashion. It was never about fashion. Just how stupid can I pull it? Because, like, she came in a literal curtain. I think it was Lady Gaga. She came in a literal curtain.
Ryo. I saw a sideways dress once. Don't want to see that she again.
That shit was wild. Like, I think it was Lady Gaga. Someone came in a curtain. That shit was wild. I was like, bro, are we really doing this? If anyone says this is fashion, you are mentally ill. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're lost. You need help.
Bean, I got a video for you, XD Low.
Basically, JoJo fashion. See, that shit will work in JoJo. You're right. Why go? Yeah, why go in general? It makes no sense, and you'd be broke as hell. It's just rich people just doing rich people stupid shit.
Says at Moral Lab there's OD.
Darth Goricorn. Without the clown college doing her makeup, it would have been even worse.
without the clown college.
I saw someone turn a microwave into a dress. I will never look at my microwave the same again.
A microwave into a dress. He's like, without the clown college doing her makeup, it would have been much worse. You're right. Have you considered doing digital art and UI animations for both? I have thought of it before. But I'm not too. I thought of it, but I don't know. Because I'm currently working to get my my certifications in cybersecurity right now. I'm not out the idea of going into the tech world and trying to get into like the either a degree or some form of certification in the tech landscape. I think the problem I went wrong with here. Okay, maybe this is where the issue comes in. Comes here, and then I'll use this brush. Never really used it before. The fuck, bro. Maybe if I grade it, if I put in a bit of a gradient, it might look better. I'm pretty sure it was. I did cybersecurity specialization, and it's cool. Certifications are a good investment. Certificates and a good portfolio are more valuable than the actual. For real? For real? For real? Like, I know there's people who get into like the tech industry without even a degree because they worked on their portfolio based on like projects and stuff that they've done in the past, whether it's like a game or a UI or something like that, or API, something like that. But like, I didn't know like the certification can like outweigh that of the degree. Is that really true? Because I was debating, should I go for my degree or should I go for my certification? Because like the certification is cheaper, but I don't think it has the same weight. Like, but then again, like these days they don't hire you if you're too qualified. They don't hire you. Yeah, just have the skills and portfolio project. Okay. Cause like I'm working on the Coursera course on like cybersecurity, but like
Darth Goricorn.
Part of me feels like this is like too
Some
easy.
people got in because they played a game of Catch Me If You Can with companies LOL. Darth Goricorn.
So, some people got in.
It's rare, but it has happened.
Wait, he said I didn't hear that. Like some people got in because they played a game of Catch Me If You Can with companies. It's rare, but it has happened. Okay. Yeah, just skills portfolio project. If you're not ready in, consider teaching yourself. Okay. Okay. Because like I'm taking the Coursera course and I don't know if that's actually like worth my time. Like I feel like it's good because it's from Google, but I feel like it's something about it just throws me off. Like it just feels too easy. That I feel like this certification is not going to be worth my time. Networking and soft skills. Yeah, it feels like that.
Uniform looks uncomfortably shiny.
This uncomfortably shiny. It's supposed to be latex. So I'm trying to make it as shiny as possible. And remember, these three are AI. You can tell they're AI women. You can pretty much tell. They just look exactly pretty much the same.
If you didn't know, I like to cook, so I challenged myself to make a $2 ramen bowl into a better meal. So I added ham, seasoning, green onions, eggs, and a small bit of cheese.
I know.
Prob the best I've done.
Cheese. Something I wish I something I wish I did from the start of my studies and experimented by myself with projects. Oh, so what do you recommend though? Like I know most of
That's
my
1 pound of mozzarella.
a
It's
lot of
minimum
people
that needs to be on the food.
like. What do you recommend for a beginner to like really work on you when you say soft skills? Is it Coursera's a good start? Is that what you're saying? Oh shit, I did that. What the fuck?
Says, how much cheese do you like to have on your food?
None. I don't like cheese like that. Yeah, like y'all. Like I don't hate cheese. Don't get me wrong, but like y'all be like on that cheese shit like way too hard. You're on that TikTok cheese grind. That shit be wild. Like I see y'all put cheese virtually on everything. Like I understand tastes good, but y'all just put cheese on virtually fucking everything and it's annoying. Like it's wild. Like and I blame TikTok for that mainly. I don't even blame like Americans to a certain extent. Like I know it's like an American thing, but like I think TikTok has exacerbated the idea of putting cheese on virtually every fucking thing you guys come across. It's really weird.
Ryo.
That's too much
I
damn
out
cheese.
barley a pinch of cheese in this LOL.
I'm out barley a pinch of cheese. Okay, something I wish I did from start. Learn the basics by yourself from free resources. I don't know about Coursera. Okay, so if you have any like resources you can recommend to me, I'll check them out. How long did it take you though? Like, is there a particular like? I don't know. I'm trying to get a job in that. I feel like that'll be a much beneficial thing for me anyway. Long term.
Says at Brighter Close XD.
Says at Warrior, this man Dojo cleaning up these streets with soap.
Okay, up here, down here. Okay, so we'll put.
Ryo. Welp.
Okay, let me look at my. When you feel ready, go for a paid online course.
Ryo. Big mistake to give my friend a house key.
Cause like I was looking on YouTube on like a bunch of like tier lists, people making tier lists of like what's the best cybersecurity like courses. I think there was like 2 or 3 free ones, but they were saying like they're not like really worth having or putting on your portfolio. But like the more the merrier. They said also it's not like it's a guaranteed thing to have. Like it's not gonna guarantee your job.
The soap was not purple.
Says it more lathers, oh man, I want him to clean my hands.
Clean my hands. I don't know, I just like I'm still so new to the whole like cybersecurity stuff. But I feel like that'll be a better job for me anyway. I don't think I'll be able to work from home on that job, probably. I really doubt it. I think I might have to come into an office to do stuff like that.
We were talking about.
Jace Reva, we're talking what? Gojo cleaning up these streets with soap. Oh wait, I get what you said. He gives me the pumps, and then I was in his infinite void of clean. I wish I quite disappointed that the soap was not purple. Oh man. Why didn't you just dress your soap with Gojo? Like put like a black thing around it and put like some white wool around the thing and sell it off to people. People might buy it just with the wool on it. It'll be funny. It'll be purple soap. Bro, I'm an extraordinary case. I had to repeat a lot of semesters. However, from my experience in interview and meeting people in the software development field, it matters more how skilled you are and how well you can work in a diverse team. Oh, that's gotta be. That's that right there is probably my biggest weakness. It's not that I can't work in a team. It's just like I like working by myself because I know I'm gonna get it done. But I understand that majority of tech jobs you have to work in a team, and learn how to communicate with your fellow teammates.
Says, oh wait, I never showed you the video. It's gonna send it to you on Instagram, Jace.
Okay. And I think the scary thing is a rotating team.
Says hello everyone.
With different personalities and outlooks. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna run into that one person that's like a know-it-all who likes to be a dickhead towards everyone else. Has some form of seniority.
Says and then use a profile eye, smiley face.
I don't like the song from them. It's not my favorite one. A classmate from cybersecurity got certification in cybersecurity. Okay, okay, feel better. And all right. Let me see. A classmate from cybersecurity got a certification in cybersecurity, and he said it was one of the best decisions. I'll have to call you back in on which one exactly the. Okay. In my experience, the assholes don't last in teams anyway. Oh, okay. The one thing I do wonder is most of the time you have to be in office, right? It's not like a job where you can work from home, right? I know there's positions where you can, but I think you have to like gain like seniority and trust to get like those type of jobs, right? Okay. Cause I'm really interested into the field. I feel like it's something I would like to get into. Cause like
I feel like most of the time you gotta know somebody to get into it. Sadly enough.
I feel like that too, but I feel like if you're really just good at what you do and you're really good at communicating, you can probably get in pretty well. And you're very likable and optimistic and shit.
Okay, here's a funny story. My friends tell my stuff that isn't real a lot, so when the queen died, one of them called
you can go
me
remote
and
from the
screamed,
get-go?
"The queen
Okay,
is
good.
dead." I didn't believe him.
Cause like
so I looked it up and yep.
One second, bro. Like I always, that was the one thing why it really enticed me, because I really like working from home. Because like I like working in a setting where I can just be in a quiet space and I can just focus on work. Like here I have to entertain and like, you know, interact, but like when I'm doing something serious, is like say cybersecurity work or whatever case may be, I like to be in a quiet space where I can just focus, I can get it done. I have nothing distracting. I might play a little music in my ear, but as far as it goes, I'm those people who just likes to get the work done and just get it done. I don't like and do it right too, because I don't want to come back and get a call back or some shit, depending on what the job is, whether it's reporting something or a case may be, or some form of research. You can remote. Depends on the firm, but it is not a rare option. Okay.
Says I sent you the video.
At my company, there is a guy that works full time from India. Okay. Because I'm really interested in getting into the position of like cybersecurity, something I really have interest in. Because what interests me in the idea of cybersecurity is that well, there's two jobs I always want to do: cybersecurity, something in the tech, or like character design for like games and stuff. But like that's something separate. But like when it comes to cybersecurity, it was something that always intrigued me because like the most scariest thing is when okay, so I do influencing, right? I do any type of like TikTok influencing, and I get emails up the wazoo all the time of offers and brand deals and all this stuff. But majority of them are either doesn't really appeal to my niche, or it just seems very sus emails that they want you to click a link, and once you click that link, it's game over from that point. It's I think what they call that in cybersecurity is called social engineering, where they have you click the link that entices you to why you want to click the link on a social aspect of your behalf, where like like for instance, I think a social expense like the entire modern world is held together by that. Yeah, cybersecurity is big. If you got into it, like I really want to get into it. It seems fun, or at least interesting, because I always was scared to always click on a link and then it goes left. Yeah, exactly. Spear phishing attacks. Yeah, something like that. So you click on it, it doesn't do anything, or if it does something, it'll say, "Oh, you now have to reply. You have to like log back in or something." And then what you really did is the email, because most people who don't realize or who are not realizing this, like a elderly person might try to like enter back their information. What they just did is send their information to the people to log into their actual account to take their account, and then because I know YouTube's going through this bullshit where like YouTubers are pressing like this email and it takes their like whole like it takes over their channel, their email and everything, and it's this Elon Musk thing, right? Like Elon Musk is selling like Bitcoin or something, some Bitcoin thing. I'm pretty sure you probably have heard it at least one time. And it's like really annoying. It's like a constant yeah, Lion Tix, yeah, it got hacked like that. Yeah, it was like they clicked on a link. I think his assistant or someone clicked on the link from the Google Drive or where the hell, and it just went left completely. Like it just went left. And it took I think a few days for them to get the problem rectified, but like that's scary because remember, if it can happen to someone like Lioness Tech Tips or whoever, and they can just hijack your shit like that. And this is a bigger channel, and they was freaking out, and it took a few days for them to get that fixed. Now imagine someone who is much smaller who doesn't have that type of pull. That shit's scary. And you have to wait probably days, months, and then be told from YouTube, maybe a great chance we can't fix it, and then you're fucked, right? That's crazy. Cybersecurity is big. You get into it. The entire modern world is held together by that. Yes, exactly. Spares phishing attacks, and with the sheer amount, they hope you slip up. Yeah. A single link click can be a game over. Linus Texas got attacked like that. It stole the browser data, had the authentication tokens, and pretend to be. Yeah. That was the scariest thing when he said they did everything from authenticator. I think I'm saying it right. They did everything. It was not working. It was so scary. Like I always felt like okay, I put 2 authenticators and all that stuff, and it when line just said that it went left. I was like, oh shit, that's scary. YouTube doesn't care. It goes bad algorithm and monitor wise. Yeah. I always feel that. This is why I can't get the opportunities I want, because I'm too scared to click on an email, because the emails be looking very sus. They'll be like, oh, we want you to promote this thing, or we was looking at they always say the typical shit, oh, we've been looking at your content and it looks really interesting and it really appeals to us and we think you're very talented and blah blah blah. You please click this link if to see the products that we want you to promote on our thing. It might be great for your audience. And then you click that shit, it's over. I get them thousands of times. It's scary because like most cases they look legit, and then I know that some of these criminals are getting really sophisticated with it. I was one what I watched with a voice actor, right? A voice actor was warning people where people the criminals are getting so sophisticated with it that they'll have like forms and shit. Like if you want to sign up for like a potential role for like a voice acting gig, they'll have like people's names, locations, all that stuff that looks legit. And then when you realize it's not, they take your information by based on what was the link or whatever the case may be. One thing my teachers told me was that digital hygiene and literacy is inconvenient at its core. I see. Yeah, that's crazy. So like that's something that always interests me as an influencer. Have you you have to set up the browser to erase all site and then on each closing. Ah, okay. Okay. Because so far I'm learning from Coursera to get through the course on the what's it called, the Microsoft Azure exam. I think you know what I'm talking about, the Azure exam. I think it's technically I don't know if it's just a tool only just for cybersecurity, but it seems like it's kind of diverse for certain things, but mainly cybersecurity. I think you have to pay what, about $100 to take the test once you're ready. But I don't know if like I think what they're looking for is more projects, right? They're looking more for like projects you can work on, correct? Not really like certifications based on tests that you can pass. I feel like that's more what they're looking for. Like, have you worked on something? I think that that's more of a win into getting a job than like saying, oh, I did a certification. I don't do Azure development, but they have mega cloud infrastructures. Yeah, they did mention a lot about that. Still learning about frameworks and all that stuff. Still learning about all that stuff to this point, but like it's getting easier, but sometimes I get confused with certain things, but that just shows I need to study a bit more. And like do more research. Because they give a bunch of resources and it's overwhelming as fuck, but like it's really overwhelming, all the information they give, but I don't think it's bad information that they're lending out though. But what's really weird is like I didn't think they was going to allow like push like a Microsoft like tool into a Google like course. That was very odd to me.
Am I too early?
Yeah, am I? No, you're not too early. You're not too early. You're not too early. You're fine, bro. Bro, you should Stan, you should join the Discord. We should talk more. So I'm trying to get into the tech field. Maybe I can learn something from
Secrets Girl 211. Hi.
Hey, Secrets Girl, what's going on, hon? You doing well? Keeping out of trouble? It's like digital archive and journey book. Some recruiters really look. Yes. Well, I want to say it's more Japanese punk rock music, but like it might sound like it's from an anime, but not this one. Let me see. It's like digital archive and journey book. Some recruiters really look into that, but it's good way to share your skills still. Okay. So, like, let me ask you a question. What would be a best project for a beginner to start on? Like, what is a good way to, like... Because I'm willing to put in the work on learning how to do those skills. I'm willing to develop skills if possible. I'm not scared to like get my hands dirty and try and learn. I'll message you on X if you haven't been banned again for no reason. No, I'm not banned. I'm on X, yes. You can find me there on X. You can message me on X or Discord, depending on which one you choose. But yeah.
My previous job as a fire inspector.
Like, I really want to get into it. Honestly, I want to learn more in that field too. Okay. Because I really want to get good at something. And something like cybersecurity really intrigues me, and it pays well. Also, the salary is not bad. Especially, I don't think it's that bad for. Well, maybe the salary gets good when you get to like senior level in certain like areas, when depending on what company you go with. But I don't know if you can make a lot of money from starting. I think you can, but it may have take some time. Because a lot of people, I think, go for the job because of the salary, but they don't know how much it entails, depending on what it is. But what's up, Chill? I hope you're doing well, my dude. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. Bro, it's mad money if you climb up responsibly. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's something I really want to do.
CompShow Plus or find a company that will pay you to get your certifications.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but that was like mad expensive. So I was like, before I jump into the Compa Plus part, I went into Coursera. They really just give me like soft skills and have an understanding, or at least the basics, to a certain extent. Because like, hold on, let me stop that. It's like they get soft skills in the sense of understanding what this field entails. I know that Coursera kind of just gives you a broad sense. They don't get too specific. They just give you a broad, general sense of what certain people do in certain different fields. And then I think that's their way of introducing you to like the idea of like, okay, this person does this, they do reporting on this, they do the coding for this, they do this, they do that. And then they'll give you like exams on what those people do and all that type of stuff, and what type of tools they use to find threats and stop threats and vulnerabilities and all that stuff. So like that's pretty cool, but like it's not too specific. I don't think they do. I like your art. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm very interested in jumping into that field. New sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, now we got all the... I think this is fine, but I don't feel like the lighting, like the highlights are a little off. But I'll definitely jump in the... I wanted to go into the Compla Plus, but it was mad expensive, so I said, you know what, let me just pull back before I jump into this head first, because I don't want to jump into it head first and hate it, and then I just wasted money. So I said, let me just do the more soft skill stuff and then transition with a good familiarity of this field, because it's something I'm interested in looking into. At first it was just basic coding, like coding alone, but like the more I wanted to look into cybersecurity, because that's something that intrigues me, because like as an influencer I constantly get a bunch of emails all the time saying, oh, we want you to promote our X, Y, and Z, click this link. And that's usually how things go left, because most young people who start making money like on the internet as an influencer gets a static that they made some form of change, right? So when like a company comes out of nowhere and says, you know, like, we like your stuff and we want you to promote our stuff in X, Y, and Z, and we think you're a great fit for our brand, most young people are not going to think much of it and think, oh, okay, I'll click the link, and then when things go left, they can't get their account, X, Y, and Z, or because they didn't put in the time to look at the email, they didn't look at the wording, the spelling, the grammar, where it's coming from, they didn't put the due diligence of checking if the person who's sending them this is real, they didn't check their LinkedIn account, they didn't do any form of, like, investigation. They just saw, oh, money, I'll give you money if you like promote my shit, and or we'll give you some money because you have a content that just popped off the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where shit goes left. You know? Hey Mappa, what's going on, bro? Online course, he'll definitely exist. Many scams too. Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. That was something I was always scared of too. Like exam courses that comes out of nowhere. Oh, not come out of nowhere, but courses that could be a pretty scammy. You gotta be very careful because they'll want your money and then you end up giving them, I don't say like a lot of money, but like $50 plus or something like that, and then you just look like you just literally put yourself $50 or $100 in the hole. You don't want to do that. So that's why I went with Google, because that was like the most reliable thing to run with, because I'm familiar with Google, and Google's been advertised many times on YouTube for like its Coursera like soft courses. So I was like, okay, let me go with that. That's more of a safe bet because I know I'm not gonna get my money stolen. But then again, I don't know if the courses are as what they say they are. So that was something that always kind of bothered me. Gotta go by. Okay, later. Thank you for coming in, Nee. I do appreciate you.
Your store on a single integrated platform. Add products. Showcase them dynamically. And seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments. And design your storefront down
Do you watch some ordinary? Do you watch Ordinary Gamers? He teaches about cybersecurity. No, but please send me his YouTube link. I'll definitely check him out. I will love to watch. The more I can learn, the better my situation will be. Because I want to leave my folks. I said to myself I was going to leave my folks within a year. Because, like, the pandemic really screwed me over. But, like, I'm not going to let that be the reason why I'm still stuck with my parents. So I'm working my ass off to, like, do my influencer thing on the side. I do this as a side job. And then I work on my certifications and stuff like that on the side to better my situation. So if you can send me the YouTube, I'll definitely not only just subscribe, but I'll watch his videos. Some Ordinary Games. Okay, that's his name? Gamers. Okay. Copy. Hold on. Go over here. Is the guy. Okay. Hold on. How old are you? I'm 29. Believe it or not. Cybersecurity. Oh, I know him. Cyber security. Oh, he's that Indian guy. He's pretty funny. I know him. I never bothered to know his name, but like I see. Probably seen memes. Yeah, I seen memes of him. Yeah, I'll definitely watch his stuff now. He might make it funny. I seen memes of him before. I thought he was just like one of those commentary channels who like looks up dark web stuff.
Says it's hard, but don't rush too much to leave your parents. A lot of millennials still live at home.
Oh, I know, I get that. I understand, because I remember I had a conversation with my aunt. She said, as much as I would love for you to like be on your own and do your stuff and X, Y, and Z, she said right now, job market wise, house marketing wise, rent wise, you're best off with your parents. Like, don't feel like you're like, as long as you still have that drive to leave your parents, that's great. But you have to be smart. Don't just say I left because I'm independent. That's stupid. Because what you're gonna put yourself is more in the hole in financial ruin. So don't see it, because given what times are going on, what the times we're living in right now, and what happened with the pandemic and all that stuff, I would say this to anyone who's my age or up: stay with your parents if it financially benefits you, but don't get complacent. Okay, don't get complacent. I will say it to anyone who's my age or even younger than I am or a bit older than I am. Don't get complacent. Stay with your parents, work hard, whether you're doing it from school or you're still in school, or even if you're out of school. If you're out of school and you can't find a job, find things that works in your skill set, like do freelance jobs, do odd jobs, do something. But don't, bro, that's all. Yeah, it's, I understand. I get it. Being on your own is cool. Being your own feels liberating, and I get it. And I know how that feels. I want that too. But I'm very much aware that if you play your cards right and stay within your lane and don't overspend and try to limit your going out of like hang out with friends and stuff. I'm not saying not to have friends or not to hang out or want to do stuff, but be aware that we're not in a good place in this country when it comes to financial stuff. It was a wrong move. I understand. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I understand. Like, it's very enticing to live on your own. I get it. Right? I believe you. I got it. That was going to happen to me a couple of years ago. Like back in 18 or 2019. Not that far. Not that much far. I was supposed to live in Florida by myself because what was going to happen, my parents was going to we was moving to Florida, right? So my parents was going to buy a house in Florida, but they wanted to get some things worked out here. So what they was going to do is they was going to send me alone to live in the house, and then it would give me a form of independence and freedom and X, Y, and Z. But when the pandemics came through, that ruined everything, right? It just ruined virtually everything. They had the money and everything to buy a new house in Florida. But once things went left, and then the hurricanes came through Florida, I think twice, and then the housing market just went up the wazoo. Insurance is high as shit in Florida when it comes to new roofing, and like, it's insane, right? So that ruined everything because I put all my eggs into that plan that we had originally, because I will be going to school there and all that stuff, right? And then it just went left. Everything just didn't work out the way it should have. And this is why you should always have a backup plan. Or if you're in school or coming out of school, or you're been out of school for a while and you can't find a job, just working within your means of what you can do with your parents or whoever you're living with, whether it's your guardian, your parents, or whatever. But don't get complacent. Stay in your lane and don't overspend, and don't try to go out too much. Because you don't know when's the next, financial situation's going to come in that's going to affect the whole world again. You know what I'm saying? Things are expensive. Things are getting out of hand. Like, crime is high. Food is extremely expensive. Buying like a carton of milk is like $6 or something, or higher. $7, $6. That's high. Dude, guess what? Hey, Nezuko. It's wild. So I understand, bro. This is why I was trying to tell.
Hit up the nursing home and try to get on a bunch of wills.
But yeah, but I'll say this: stay with your parents if possible. I understand it's not like the best idea you had, but stay with your parents. They'll more likely look out for you than some stranger. Don't, like, I remember I talked to my one friend. He was like, I'm independent now and stuff like that. And he's saying I'm independent because I don't live with my mom. But are you by yourself? And he said, no, I live with a roommate. I'm like, bro, you're not independent. You're just not living with your parents. You know what I'm saying? Independent means that you financially can sustain yourself without the need or help of a significant other, a friend, a roommate, a stranger, or an outside source. It's just you, your job, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's the idea of what an independent individual is. Or they have their own business or something like that sustains them, right? That's an independent person. But if you're living with several other roommates or a roommate, and if that roommate or roommates leave and you can't pay that rent, you are not independent. You're just dependent on someone who's not your parent. You know what I'm saying? So I would always say to anyone, stay with your parents as long as you can, but don't get complacent. Work hard, save your money, figure out ways to make money that you don't be financially dependent on your parents. They'll look out for you and all that stuff, but don't just sit there and do absolutely nothing. Do something, right? Be productive, something, right? Go back to school or something. I don't know. Get a certification or something. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. Maybe the thing that you went for 4 years may not pay you, but the certification that you get in a couple of months or less than a year might be the best thing you ever invested in, right? You said the 8th graders are going to win, right? What, they lost? Or did they win? Guess what, dude? Guess what? Okay. Just followed on you on X. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. And I'll send you a message on there and hold on the conversation that we had before. You said the 8th graders are going to win, right? Did they lose? $1, £1, 1.10, like a dollar, like I think it's a dollar and 10 pounds. A liter of milk here. That's a lot. I'm pretty sure that's a lot because I know that pounds, or that's euros. I think that's pounds. Pounds is are more expensive than the American dollar. I think they have more weight than the American dollar, so that must be expensive as shit. But I'm saying to anyone, I'm not saying to anyone who's broke, unless this is not broke speaking. This is, oh, technically it's broke, I guess you can say it if you look at it that way, but it's more being financially smart instead of just saying, oh, I'm independent. Because I have too many friends who said they want to be independent, left their parents, and they came back living back with them to their parents. That same bro I'm talking about went back and he's living with his mom again. I always said to myself, like my dad said, once I leave the nest, I'm not coming back. So what my dad told me is, I'm going to keep you here as long as possible till you can not only sustain yourself, that you don't ever have to come back. That's what my dad said. And I appreciate that. So that's why I don't want to let him down. And that's why I want to work as hard as I can. So once I'm gone, I don't have to come back and say, hey, Dad, yeah, I got a place I can stay. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. That's embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? That's embarrassing as shit. I don't want to come back to my dad and be living with him and my mom again, like in my 30s or something. That shit's annoying as fuck. So, like, honestly, I don't care about being independent right now. I just want to be financially stable. So, like, if some bullshit happens, I can help myself. And I'm not under the thumb of some person or even my parents, too. So, like, you gotta play it smart. Don't play it stupid just because someone told you. Because I remember he was telling me, my friend said, and this is where I think a lot of millennials has been lied to a certain extent, where they say, bro, I'm in my mid or late 20s, and I feel like I have not done enough for me to feel like I should have a home, this, that, and the third. I'm like, I get where he's coming from, but you have to put things in context in the life you're in the world you're living in. That probably might have worked probably 20 or 30 years ago, but the way things are constructed, I don't think you should make yourself feel bad because you don't have a house and 2.5 kids and a picket fence and a dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that works anymore, right? Because our parents 30 or 40, or depending on how old your parents, 30 or 40 years ago could do that on just a salary by working on just working at McDonald's, right? You can work at McDonald's and have a home, right? Now you have to have like 4 or 5 jobs just to sustain said home. That's the whole point. Your dad has done very good. See? I know I don't want to let him down. So like it is what it is. You know, I understand. I get what he's saying. I get what my friend meant, but like it was just that you have to keep that in perspective on how the world is, and don't be stupid. Just think about your money, but don't be complacent. That's it. And I don't want to ruin that, because my dad gave me the opportunity to do this as a side thing, but also he said, do this as your side thing. I support what you're doing because it teaches and it makes some money. That's great, but it's not enough to sustain yourself. So what you need to do is do something else on the side. Do this, but do something on the side. And just why I'm doing cybersecurity, because it pays way more. It's more of a, I guess you can work for the government. I'm pretty sure you can work for the government, and I believe you can get a pension. They're going to. You said the 8th grade are going to win, right? Did they win?
Secrets Girl 211. OMG, Sean gave me his hoodie.
Oh, cool. That's so cool.
Says I see.
So don't feel bad if you're living with your parents at a certain age. Things are just not great. A lot of people constantly complaining that the years that they spend in school has not been what they thought it was going to be. They thought as soon as they got out of school, shit's going to go well. They're going to make a lot of money. And I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It does happen. But you have to keep in mind, not every job is going to pay as well as you think. Or it's going to take you some time to get to that position. Now, if you're like probably a lawyer or a doctor, you probably may not have this problem. Or some type of, I don't want to say business major, but if you're like in a high position type job that kind of pays out of the wazoo, then that's one thing. But if you're like taking more jobs that doesn't, well, that pays well but doesn't pay as much as you think, you're gonna probably struggle a bit. But if you're smart with your money, you shouldn't have much of a problem. And if you're not trying to go out and try to ball like a baller or some stupid shit, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's nothing to actually worry about. But if you're just trying to flex all day because you're out of school and you want to prove how independent you are, you're gonna be back with your parents very fast. The teachers win. Yeah. Oh, the teachers won. Oh shit, that's crazy. I low-key didn't think get to live long enough to collect on it, but I will be putting money in it nonetheless. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. And the cost of living is high here. It's afforded. Where in what part of the state do you live in, Doug? And welcome back, my dude. I'm a senior developer, and it doesn't pay in the local area. Yeah, I think you may have, if it's in like a local area, I think you get more money if it's like maybe inner city or like a well-known like company, like probably Microsoft, Facebook, Google, depending on what your position is, I believe. Oh, you are? I am inner city. Okay, okay. I thought it'd be more like in the inner cities than something more local, like more of a rural area. Jobs for me are good, are all government related. Oh, so even though it doesn't pay well, you know you're gonna be taken care of with benefits, right? The benefits should be good, right? At least like they have dental, medical, right? Or it depends. The teachers win. Let's go. Nope. Oh, for real? You don't get any like benefits if you're working with the government? I thought they give like anyone who's like working for government jobs, they get a form of pension or something, some type of form of benefits. Or that's a giant lie. It depends if you're direct. Oh, okay, you're direct. So if it's like, oh, you have to be directly with the government. You can't be just kind of bumping shoulders with them. You have to be... It depends if the... but it doesn't... But it isn't largely government direct. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. That sucks. That sucks. What position do you do anyway, Doug? Because I remember we was talking about last time about the Elon Musk thing. What do you do exactly? Like, I know you do tech, but what exactly? I'm a net dev. I'm a .NET dev. .NET. .NET. .NET dev. I gotta look that up. Hold up. Can you explain to me what that is? I'm still new to the whole tech stuff. I'm still new to it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Copy. Paste. Okay, like that. Then we'll... Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Copy.
Thank you, Napa Studios, for following.
Paste. There we go. Hold on 1 second. This black. And then we'll erase this part. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, it's looking a little better, but not great. But we'll see where that goes. Do you know what a full stack? Yeah, I think full stack is virtually like all around. I think if they know, what was it? Like a web developer. I think they know everything, or like front end, back end. They know both front and back end. Is that what full stack is? Yeah, there we go. Front end, back end. Yeah, that's right. They do like the interface, the front end. I think front end means interface, and back end is like what makes the interface work, what makes it tick. Like say like the animations of like say if you're doing a web, like a let's say like a fashion website, and you want it to look like a certain way, or not look, but like respond animation wise, if it's functioning correctly. I think that's like back end stuff, like it's functioning as like functioning. Front end is like the aesthetic and everything in front, what you're seeing, like the literal interface. That's me as, oh, you're a full stack. Oh. Yeah, I know full stacks make pretty good money. I know they usually make pretty good money in most cases. But I think a lot of times it's hard to get that position because it's like, if you're coming in the wazoo as a full stack to a new company, I don't think they'll take you off the most of the time, because it's kind of like that situation where they say if you're like you can become over like qualified, is that's the right term? You're overqualified, and if you're overqualified, we may not hire you because you're expecting more money. Doesn't that happen a lot as a full stack developer if you're like coming into a new company and trying to apply to a new job? How much is the kilogram of bananas, or like a bundle of them in a store there? Let me see. Hold on. That's 60 cents last month. That's only 3 cents more. In the U.S., the cost of a pound of bananas averaged at about 63 cents last month. That was only 3 cents more than it would decades ago. I think say like, let me go to Walmart. If I went to Walmart or ShopRite. Are you fucking serious? What the hell? Okay, so like a fresh organic. That's Staples. The hell? No, that can't be real. Is that real? Is that real? No. Fresh groceries, bananas, 6 pounds. 6 pounds of bananas is $40. Are you fucking serious? No. 6 pounds of bananas is $40.20? Holy shit, are you serious? Bro. It's $40 to buy
N__R__ local_NCR_ Ranger. Hola.
Damn. Hello, Ranger. What's going on, bro? Let me see. Yeah, okay, that's me, Dev. No, they just lowball everywhere. In this area compared to cost of living locally, because employees try to underbid each other. Oh, for real? Because, like, that's.
N___local_NCR_ Ranger. I feel so weird now hearing Ranger instead of N.
About $2 for 5 to 6 regular bananas in Netherlands. Damn, you guys are lucky. Like, I'm literally looking at 6 pounds of bananas is literally $40. I looked this up on Walmart right now. In my area. Holy shit, I did not know it was that expensive. Now I see why. Oh, maybe it's because of brand. Oh, I think it's the brand of bananas. Because for some odd reason here it says fresh bananas 3 pounds is $1.47. But why was that one $40? Maybe it's the brand?
N
That was
underscore
weird.
er underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger.
Right?
I wasted $1,000 to 3D print a suit of IRL power armor to wear everywhere.
You really did that? Why would you do that? Okay, and forces yet they keep paying management higher pay for contract wins. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck, I think. I'm still new to the whole tech stuff, so certain terminology is gonna kind of probably go over my head a little bit.
N underscore er underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. I can't sleep, my 3D printers are loud as hell, loudly crying face.
I'm sorry about that, bro. Wait, Ranger, you into Warhammer or no? I feel like you are. I could be wrong. It used to be a pound, now it's $1 pound fishy. Okay. The
N
prices
underscore
you said
er underscore
yeah, that was
local
mad.
underscore NCR underscore Ranger.
The bio sticker is just a markup strategy. Yeah, maybe that's what that was. Cause that's $40 for like 6 pounds. Did not sound right. That didn't sound right at all.
N underscore er underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. I have Warhammer cosplays and NCR cosplays and more.
Why the 9-pack of banana fingers is $80? The fuck? These prices are weird. On Walmart. That's weird. I think it was the brand or some weird shit. Maybe what Stan said. No, this one's $2
underscore
and 2
local
cents.
underscore
Okay,
NCR
it's normal
underscore
prices.
Ranger.
Okay. Nothing too
I should
crazy.
stop wasting money on 3D printing.
No, I don't think you should stop wasting money on 3D printing. Maybe you should use it to your advantage and like, if you're gonna use 3D printers, try sell stuff with your 3D printer, like certain figures and stuff. Let me see. Yeah, that is why I don't agree that government is green pastures unless it's directly, but those are fewer and further between. I see. Government keeps contracting out more computer. I see. And what is it? Is it less pay, or is it more pay? I feel like it's less pay. The way you're saying that. It's less pay, but I feel like it should be more pay.
N underscore er underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. I have sold most of my Power Armor cosplays because I don't want to sand them down and spray paint.
Okay. You do the manual spray painting. I thought the 3D printing can do that for you. I thought it can do like certain.
N underscore er underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. I've made enough to 3D print a lot of stuff.
As a full stack developer, does it feel like is it always a different thing every single day, or is like pretty much the same thing?
N underscore er underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger.
On what my job is, but 9
it can, but it costs like a few $100.
Or is it always something new? It says here it can build like 100. Like if I had a 3D printer, I would use that. Let me see. The prices you cite are mad. The bio sticker is markup. How likely is it even that they pay the farmers actual fair money? Yeah, I heard that shit is going down with those farmers.
N__local_NCR_ranger.
Shit's going
Once
down
I made the 3D
with the
sand it
farmers
and
and not
paint it's
happy
like
on how things are going.
$10,000.
They are not happy.
N__local_NCR_ranger. I could do it 40 times but I don't wanna. Darth Goricorn. Honestly, if you could 3D print things like Megas from Megas XLR that they don't make figures for privately, there is a market there.
You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Darth. That's ridiculous is what it is. $2.37 for premium fair trade bananas at Albert Hygiene Supermarket. Plus, bro, trust me,
N__local_NCR_ranger. I remembered I have to 3D print a minigun. It's gonna take my larger printer. Loudly crying face.
Wait, are you talking about me specifically, or are you talking about like in a general sense? Just for anyone. Let me see. Since contractors get leave without pay.
N__local_NCR_ranger.
And government shuts
I'll tell
down
you, my
and
largest
threats.
printer is loud as hell. It's like 2 car engines. Loudly crying face.
Let me guess. Is the ones that are a lot more quieter the bigger ones? They're more expensive. I'm pretty sure the bigger they are, the more quieter they are, probably. A government shuts down and threats of it will make you become very
N__local_NCR_ranger. Yep.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Since contractors get leave without pay when it happens. What's that AI voice? Oh, that's the... Okay, so for those who are listening, TikTok, for those who are TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, or whatever, the voices that you're hearing is from my restream. This is from YouTube, Twitch,
N__local_NCR_ranger. I have like 10 3D printers and me and my friends come just to 3D print and help with the newest cosplays.
On the other platforms from YouTube, Twitch. For some reason, they're not adding people who are from YouTube Shorts. They're not giving the numbers on that, which is annoying. But I have 10 people watching me here, and I have 10 people watching me on TikTok alone. So TikTok people are watching me from 10. It says 10 there, so we could be 5 on YouTube and 5 on Twitch, or 5 on whatever platform. But I feel like there's 5 people on YouTube and a few on Twitch and the others. But it does not tell me how many people are watching on YouTube Shorts, because it's not connected to YouTube Shorts, which is annoying.
N__local_NCR_ranger. None of my friends want to help me because how large the cosplay power armor is.
You know how cosplay can be. It's only fun in games when you're in the suit, but it's not fun in games when you have to make it. Let me see. So I see why they will say no, because most people don't want to do that. But in general too. Thank you.
N__local_NCR_ranger.
Channel.
It's gonna make me tall as hell.
Stan said that Marker's Muse is a good 3D printing channel. If you want to check him out, I'll give him it. Here it is. I'll give it to you. Ranger, hold on. Stan said this. Stan recommends to Markers
N__local_NCR_ranger. Wanna know the coolest thing about the power armor?
There you go, bro. What's the coolest thing? It says one person. Okay, so it's you. I guess it's just you right now, Stan. So it's one person on YouTube Shorts, and it says 10 people between YouTube, regular YouTube,
N__local_NCR_ranger.
7 or 10.
I made visor lights and they're already in, and it's sick as shell.
Usually I have thousands of people watching me on TikTok, but I'm not drawing anything too lewd, so that's usually why. My largest platform is TikTok right now, and then YouTube. I think it's Instagram and then YouTube.
Thank you, Doug.
But like I usually have thousands of people running through here and talking and stuff, but it's just because I'm not drawing anything lewd and I don't feel like doing
NCR_ranger. And the coolest thing I'm trying to do is a voice changer on the helmet.
Oh, Markers Make, like from Make. Okay. And the coolest thing I'm trying to do is the voice changer helmet. Oh, that's good. That's gonna be a little bit hard, but you can do it.
N__local_NCR_Ranger. Don't know if I want to use AI to make the voice changer or not.
It's not like anyone's gonna be mad at you for using the voice changer, whether it's AI or a preset like voice changing thing. I don't think anyone will mind too much. I don't think anyone's gonna bitch or moan about it, to be honest. Most people will be too amazed of the outfit anyway to even care if it's like AI or whatever. So when my wife and I moved, if we get the range of one of the other job markets within an hour, I probably try to leave contracting behind.
N__local_NCR_Ranger. Because I have to code it to be a voice changer in the exoskeleton.
More commercial sector. What states are best? Did you do any research on that? I'm pretty sure you did. Or what states would you recommend based on your research if you did any?
N__local_NCR_Ranger. I have an
You're a man
exoskeleton on the
culture too.
largest
Yes,
printer
I
to
do
keep
make
the cloth and armor.
I do draw the anime chicks. I do draw them, but I've been just working on studies for right now, so I haven't been doing a lot of like typical anime girls drawings.
N__local_NCR_Ranger.
It's my main thing.
I think I should use AI because it can download into a remote.
Because I am a art teacher. I do teach how to draw anatomy, perspective, color theory, all that stuff. So this is why I don't have 1,000 people running in here following me right now on TikTok as I usually would, but I'm doing this. This is more important because I need to improve and get good at clothing. So I picked something really hard like latex.
N__local_NCR_Ranger. I think it's done.
Okay, bro. So this was day 1 and this is day 2. This is day 3. This was supposed to be yesterday from day 4, but like
N__local_NCR_Ranger.
a lot better than it was before.
BRBIMA, go get the lights there at my front door, RN.
Okay. Do your thing, bro. Let me see. Well, DC Metro area, you will find work, but it'll be going in high cost of living and high pay. Basically, high pay is West Coast. I hear New York is high pay. Yeah, but like, I don't know much about DC, but New York is kind of like collapsing. I'm not talking about like money wise, but it's collapsing. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend anyone to go to New York right now, given how things are going. Like, New York is just not in a great place to live in, given the whole like alongside the protesting, but like the what's the right term? Sounding rude. the illegal problem, and people just crime left and right. People making videos of them being assaulted on the streets and stuff like that.
N__local_NCR_Ranger. Back.
Welcome back. I don't think DC is any much of a better place either. Like, I'm pretty sure the pay is high. I'm not saying the pay isn't, but like I'm just saying like
N__local_NCR_Ranger. Good news, the lights have a extra wire.
Nice. But LA and New York high, yeah, LA and New York has high cost of living, but the crime is wild. If you're not living like in the community, like gated
N__local_NCR_Ranger. I can put the wire into the remote voice changer, then connect it to the helmets and SIF.
Job market. Okay. I wouldn't recommend anyone to go to New York right now. New York just seems like it's always in some shit.
N__local_NCR_Ranger. The hardest part is gonna be hiding the wires inside the helmet.
Yeah, that's gotta be the hardest part, and you have to make it seamless, right? And then not be like a what's the right word? Not be a
N underscore
issue
or underscore
to use?
local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. LOL, my top buyer is in New York RN.
Your top buyer in New York? Yeah, I wouldn't live there if you paid me. If we get in range, otherwise still stuck at DC, but can't really afford Northern VA housing. Why, like, if you go to New York, do you have to be in the inner cities? You have to be inner city, right? Or you can't go into more suburbic areas? I don't think that'd be problematic, right? I don't think so. I don't think it'd be as problem-ish.
N underscore or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. Yeah, the power armor is done. The good news is it's already together with the exosuit.
Okay, okay. Let's go. But Stan, I would like to say thank you, bro, for being such an awesome dude and just giving me
Underscore
information.
or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger.
But thank you so much.
BTW, the exosuit I made is metal and cloth.
Really cool, bro. Really cool. Love having someone like you in my stream. And I mean, VI's in the DC, Maryland side, also bad.
N underscore or underscore local underscore
bad as in,
NCR
like,
underscore Ranger.
Bad, or are you talking about like
so
crime
I don't
bad?
have to fix 3D printer metal in my spine.
By the way, the exosuit I made is metal cloth, so I don't have to fix 3D printer metal in my spine. I understand. I understand. That's a lot of work. Cost of living and emphasize the hers of worth. Mid-side. No problem, bro.
N underscore or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. BTW, I'm using low copper metal.
Man, that's crazy, man. I don't like. I wish things wasn't the way it was, but like, damn. So much crime.
N underscore or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. The only hard part is adding the details to the back and putting the helmet on it.
That part might be a pain in the ass to deal with. The only hard part is adding
N underscore
the details.
or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger.
Usually is the biggest problem.
How bad do you think I may screw this up?
I don't think you're gonna screw it up. You sound like you're cautious enough to get into it, so maybe you won't do as bad as you think. You might do better than you probably might think. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. I think you're doing just fine, bro. You do just okay. Don't worry. And even if it doesn't go exactly your way, at least you know you put the effort and you'll learn something from it. You'll say, okay, I didn't do that well, but I definitely learned something. That's better than not learning anything. Or not trying.
N underscore or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. It's like 6 PM, so I should get it done, then paint it and add the voice chip to the lights, then add the lights and more cloth to the insides of the helmet.
Yeah, you should try that, yeah. Let me see there.
N underscore or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. BTW, it's been 3D printing for 3 days, so I'm at least happy it's done now.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Do you know Excel art tips? Excel art tips? What's Excel art tips? What's Excel?
N underscore or underscore local underscore NCR underscore Ranger. I may go do it. I'll be back in a min.
Art tips. Oh, that's an artist. Okay, that's an artist. I was. Hold on. I'm looking them up. I have ran to his videos before. I know who this is.
NCR underscore Ranger.
I have ran to his videos before.
All I have to do is add some stuff to the back.
I always run to his shorts. I never ever went to the channel. That's so wild now since you brought that up. I'm now seeing his video, not seeing his video, but I'm seeing the channel for the very first time. I always seen his shorts.
Disconnected, and unfortunately, whenever people look at your art, they do notice this. So whenever you're drawing something that gets hidden behind something else, make sure you lightly sketch the line so you can actually follow where it'll end up.
Yes, yes. A lot of people, he's right. A lot of people do this thing where they try to draw the character, and if the arms are behind, like say this arm is here, like say this arm right here is right here, they'll mess up by putting the shoulder like back here. It wouldn't make much sense. So you have to draw through the character first when you do the sketch, so you know where the anatomy is. Because if you try to guess where it is, it's gonna look janky and look weird, and it's not gonna connect, and it's just gonna look really off-putting. It's not wrong. That's a real thing. A lot of people ignore that. Burrito stuff. Never thought about those things. Yeah, it's like a lot of people ignore that. I used to do that too. I think, oh, I'll put the arm behind here, and then not think about the placement.
Ranger.
And then you can also
Back.
see it like something's not right.
Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
It's a constant problem that people don't
You've
do.
received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
It's not wrong. I used to do that when I used to do that all the time.
N_local_NCR_Ranger. I didn't screw up. Laughing face.
Let's go. Let me put it like that. Yeah, maybe I put more of a fade in like that. It'll feel a little bit more believable. Because if I put a fade in like that, keep it like that, right? And then what I'll do is take the
N_local_NCR_Ranger.
On crime.
The only thing I screwed
DC,
up was I didn't know it was cold as hell.
Have a crime DC definitely doesn't definitely has a crime problem. As I heard that DC has a crazy crime problem. I didn't know how bad it is. You don't hear it too much, but I have heard about it.
N_local_NCR_Ranger. The worst part is adding a cooler tube into the legs and arms.
That job market that way. I understand. I don't know how bad it is compared to, like, I hear a lot about LA and New York always constantly and some shit, but I never really hear much about DC.
I am feeling a bit better.
Yay! Look at you, yay. Glad that you're feeling better. Let's go. That. Hold on. Maybe I did that wrong. Yeah, I think that was fine. Wait, let's just know.
N_local_NCR_Ranger. Tomorrow I may post photos on my channel of the cosplay.
Good. Try to post them all. Like, you shouldn't just post them. You should also do like shorts on them. Like put like TikTok and shorts. People will get more interested in your work if you show like your progress. People like progress stuff. So like that's a thing that people truly love. Like progress. Some people don't even like the whole finished parts. They just like the parts that you're doing. So if you show like your progress from like video 1, video 2, video 3, and make it like a series of like you just going up, you don't have to make a YouTube video, but if you do, that's even better. And then you can use the YouTube, you can use the shorts as a trailer to the YouTube, because you can always connect the YouTube video to the shorts on YouTube Shorts. Or if you want to get people to go to your YouTube channel from TikTok, you can make the video and say link in bio in the video if you want to see more of my process X, Y, and Z. That's how you really like funnel people to, like, you circulate them to your stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Never thought about those things. There is actually a method to the man. There's always method. This is why well, I'm not doing random placements when I'm putting these lights in. There is a form of logic that's happening. The only thing you have to do is keep the aesthetic making sense alongside that logic. So, like for instance, if I'm like here where I'm putting the lights in, I have to be aware of where the light's coming from. So the light's coming down on our character here. and our arm is actually in the way. So I would delete this part per se, and then put more emphasis on the edge. Well, actually, I think the arm's behind the back, if I see it now, actually looking at it. So our light's coming down, and I have to be aware that since the light's coming down, I can't just put it anywhere I want. I have to make sense of where it's coming from. If I don't do this, it's going to look really strange and odd, and something feels flat and whatever. You have to make sense of, be respectful of the overall shape when you're doing something like this. Everything has a logical reason behind it. You just have to figure out where and investigate and just experiment your way through, and then you can probably find the source or the cause of where it'll lead to.
Artist Doug for X 189 likes.
So I'm trying to be more like that. Okay. Now I want to put a little bit more reflection here from the light, but it's not going to be as strong. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a soft brush. I'm not going to brush it that hard. I'll make it a big brush, but lightly put some shade in there. There we go.
Says trying to get you seen more a bit.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much, Doug. So,
Doug, Artist Doug for X
you're the best, my dude.
Likes.
Okay, so
Says
there we go.
FYP.
I wish that worked. I wish that worked more often for me. Let me see, like that. Now, what we're gonna do next is, because we have a, let me clean that up a little bit before I go on. I don't like how that looks. I'm gonna go to the thing.
Says I've heard you can hashtag into it via the chat.
You can really do that? Oh, that's new to me. I've never heard that one before. That's new. Okay, so the light's coming from here. So because the light's coming from here,
N_local_NCR_Ranger. Bad news.
No, said bad news. Don't like that.
Says so I am trying to test it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
N_local_NCR_Ranger. All moon tomorrow I'm gonna be to cosplay cons.
Tomorrow? Wait, what the hell? I think I made a big mistake. Hold on, something's not right.
Roses on roses, baby.
Roses on roses. Let's go.
Thank you, Doug.
Oh,
Doug
I realized why I was on the wrong. Okay.
Thank you, Doug. Artist Doug for X 484 likes.
Okay. I think that's where my problem was from before, is because I was not putting enough like fadings with the there was not enough fades.
N_local_NCR_Ranger. It's gonna be painful. At least I'll be 7'2" for the whole noon.
It's gonna put strain on your legs like that? Is it gonna be that bad? Oh wait, it is a power armor, so you have to be walking around on stilts, right? I think that's how it works. You're gonna walk around in stilts. I'm assuming that's what I'm guessing. What the hell? Okay, I got that. I think a little bit too much light in here.
Artist Doug for X 659 likes.
Okay, now what we're gonna do next
N_local_NCR_Ranger. So I'll have to wake up at 6 a.m. and get everything done, and then add the cloth, and then get it in, and then get in with my friends.
So wait, I want to ask, Ranger, what is your, is it your dream to be a cosplayer? Like,
N_local_NCR_Ranger. I'm 6'1". You can image how tall the power armor is.
Oh, that is tall. That is tall. Wait, but do you want to be a cosplayer? Is that like an influencer type thing? Like you want to? Is that your dream job, or it's just something you do and it's just something you enjoy doing?
N_local _NCR Ranger. I have 2 power armor cosplays, so I'll at least be changing.
Oh, you'll be changing between
N
them.
_local _NCR Ranger. It's my hobby.
Okay. That's fine.
Roses and roses, baby.
And I guess you make money a little bit from it on the side too.
Thank you, Doug, artist Doug, for sending 1x rose. Thank you, Doug.
Let me see. One thing that sucks is on shorts, you can't hide the comment section, and it's blocking the drawing. Comic section? Oh! Drawing?
Thank you, Doug. Artist Doug for X941.
Wait, what's blocking the drawing, Stan? I am dumb. There is a switch in the menu. Fun tip. The 3 dots are called keybib menu, among other things. Okay. Wait, he was having... Chat. Oh, I guess he was having a trouble trying... Okay, I think I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. Ah. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to... The hell? Okay. Chat. Okay, let me see. Thank you so much for that, Doug. It means a lot, bro. Really does. It really, really, truly does. Okay, let me see. Oh, let me go like that. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I have to take this and that.
N_local _NCR Ranger. The most painful part of these days was I had to make my friend a set of power armor to loudly crying face.
It said the most painful part of these days I had to make my friend a set of... Oh my god, that must have took... Oh my god. That must have sucked. I'm not saying any meanness to your friend, but that must have sucked. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Did he at least help? I doubt it. I feel like he didn't. I feel like he kind of paid you. Maybe paid you. I'm pretty sure he paid you. If he didn't, then that kind of sucks. This placement doesn't make much sense. Okay, so the light's coming down here. So if that's the case, let me put the light like this, right? But this time I'll just
N_local _NCR Ranger. It took me 2 days, so I couldn't work on the 2 sets I made. N_local _NCR Ranger. He helped by talking to me loudly crying face.
Oh, he kept you company. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kept you company at least. You didn't have to do it alone. You have to still do it, but I guess you don't have to do it alone. I guess. I guess that's somewhat of a win. Kind of, sort of, not really. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
N_local _NCR Ranger. He gave me food at least.
Okay, that's good enough, I guess. How long does it take you to make 1 power armor anyway? It takes days, right?
N__local_NCR_ranger. He gave me pizza rolls from his place. They were dry, loudly crying face.
They were dry. You dry pizza rolls. Oh man, I'm sorry.
N__local_NCR_ranger.
The stream.
A day.
Overlays the stream. Let me see what you're talking about.
Says, do you still do anything on Patreon?
Yeah, I'm still working on skin. That's what was the that was one of the reasons why I didn't post most on
But the details
Patreon.
will take 2 days,
But
and if it has visor lights the other day.
But for most people, I'm still making content for Patreon for the most exclusive stuff. They take me longer. This is why I would rather you guys become a student, because at least when you're trying to learn, if you're trying to learn, I can teach you directly on live at any moment. It doesn't matter if I'm doing a commission, or if you don't care for that, you can get music rights, or whatever case may be. You get also Discord rights, I believe, or special Discord rights, or at least get the Discord, and you get to use the stickers and stuff. For Patreon, I want to go back making more content by making longer form content for exclusive stuff that I was working on, and also get back making tutorials. The only reason why I haven't gone back to that yet is because I'm so close to getting my YouTube milestone, and the milestone is get to 3,000 watch hours. I'm at 1,000, I think 570. So once I get to 3,000, I can actually get paid on YouTube for just making content. Thank God. And then I can go back making tutorials again instead of doing a bunch of reactions. Reactions are easier to produce, but I guess they're easier to produce because I don't have to do any much editing if I don't have to. I know it gives it more flair if you edit them, but I think people like it when I do my raw opinion or hot takes. Some people don't like my hot takes, and that's fine. It's kind of expected, but like it allows YouTube to say I'm not just dead, I'm just streaming. It gives them content, and it gives me some watch time on those videos, so that's a good thing in itself. Speaking of that, you just gave me a... Oop. Got to put this over here. That's usually what it is. The text overlays the stream text. Let me see what you're talking about.
Says YouTube, I don't get food viewership.
The text overlays the stream. Are you talking about the top part of the stream where my avatar is right next to the chat? Or are you saying the text that I wrote up here? Where's this fabric study? Stan. Do you do anything on YouTube? I don't get food viewership. I don't get food. Wait, you make content on YouTube? I don't think so. You make content on YouTube, Doug? Text from the comment section. Oh. Okay. Your end is fine. Okay. Sadly, what's annoying that YouTube Shorts won't be shown on screen. Like YouTube Shorts on screen over here.
Says, yeah, I have tried it.
Ryle.
Everything that you guys are seeing over here is from TikTok.
Was studying. N__local_NCR_ranger.
On YouTube Shorts, you guys are
the
only
worst
seeing...
part is the minigun and the other laser Salinas I'm printing are gonna be heavy as hell, loudly crying face.
I'm trying to figure...
I've noticed people around me don't really have much confidence in using an instrument for me, XD.
Wait, what? I noticed that people around me don't really
Since YouTube doesn't work well for me, I get low views of like none.
Oh wait, what is your content? What is your content about? Is it about food?
Says choosing asterisk.
Is it literally on food? I can probably answer your question on why you're probably getting low views.
Ryle. Oh hey. New viewer. How are you? What brings you here?
Says no, not
Oh, hey,
food
Ryo.
at all.
Oh, art. Okay. So the way I did it on YouTube with my Artexrtic account is that I made shorts. Shorts is where it's at right now. So like when you make shorts, you're more guaranteed to get subscribers and YouTube shorts views in that sense. But if you're talking about making like legit videos like on YouTube, like the regular way of how people make YouTube videos, it's gonna get low views because you're not in the algorithms as yet. So like if you're not posting on an everyday basis or like every 2
Ryo.
days, it's going to
My entire
it's gonna
channel
play
is
against
shorts
you.
lol.
Good. So like as long as if your channel's on shorts, but you have to make sure that you're when you put a short, you have to make sure you're putting the tags correctly. You put in descriptions correctly.
N_local _NCR _ranger. I'm not new, it's me N_plushie, I got a upgrade.
Let me see. You got. Let me see. Mine's no. You're probably seeing my playlist. Okay, bro. YouTube is pushing shorts giga hard. Yeah, they see because TikTok is kind of going out the wazoo.
Ryo.
They're doubling down
Oh, I'm
on
stupid lol.
They're doubling down on
Ryo.
that.
WSGN.
That's where the issues coming in. They're just doubling down. Hold on.
Says my wife is doing well there, me not so much, so I kind of dropped YouTube off the list.
I understand. YouTube is hard.
N_local _NCR _ranger.
So
Not much. What about you? Ryo.
There you go. And let me put a. Wake up. Okay. Stop. Like cold cuts. Okay, there we go. Now what we're gonna do with this outfit is that I'm going to.
Says, but I do like to get going. They've given the impending potential USA situation with TikTok.
Oh, he's doing well there. So yeah, but I like to get going there, given the impending potential usage situation. I understand, but because TikTok is such a powerful tool compared to like YouTube, Instagram, I would use TikTok for a bit and try funnel the people to your YouTube account. So how would you do this is go to TikTok, post your stuff, and have
Ryo.
the link where people can follow you.
Still breathing. My friends
You
are
can put your
calm.
YouTube link
If
there.
you don't know, they always got weird shit going on and mess with me. A little too calm.
I intentionally. Let me say, I unintentionally ended up scrolling through shorts. That's how I ended up a live stream rabbit hole. I started it from a completely different place, and you caught my eye. TikTok is where the youth is. Yeah, TikTok's technically where the youth is. So you want to like, you're not wrong, Stan. Thank you. You're not wrong. You can funnel them to your profile. But the best way to make a TikTok video is a minute long. Actually, no. The longer the video is, the better.
Drawing stuff to YouTube from my sketchbook.
Should I do my drawing stuff to YouTube from my sketch? Yeah, and make sure to label it correctly. The more you like look for words, and the best thing if you have Instagram or if you have like, I guess you can use ChatGPT, but like if you have Instagram, I think everyone has the Instagram AI where you can actually ask the AI what is the best hashtags and when to post and X, Y, and Z. It will actually answer your questions, which is very odd because it's like it's from Meta, right? But it answers questions for TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. It's very weird.
Ryo. Oh yeah,
But it's accurate,
I saw
though.
a stream and started scrolling. I was still a Sukuna cosplayer, and I said I just got here and I don't think I'm leaving, and that's how it started.
Let's go. Let's see.
Says really okay, gonna point this out to my wife.
Yeah, if she goes on Instagram, everyone has one. I think you go in your messages, or you go in your search, and it'll say Meta something something AI, and you can actually talk to the AI and ask it questions, and it will answer your questions, answer my questions. I even asked it, should I put a location every time I do a video? And it says it's not needed to put a location
Says
on your
I know
video
where
if
it
it
is.
has nothing about it. Good. So that might be more beneficial to you than you think. So let me know how it goes for you. Desire.
Says I was somewhat dubious of it being useful.
I was too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought the same thing. I was like, just another AI, whatever, blah blah blah. But it 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 got the job done. It helped me a little bit. So I was like, oh okay, it's not like it's totally useless, you know. So yeah, it'll help you out. I can't do this one. I'll leave it be. Now what we're gonna do is that we're going to put more, I think, lighting. So we're gonna give it that flare it gets. So we're gonna take this and we're going to give it a brightness. I gotta remember how I did this. Go to Instagram. Okay, I don't know.
Ryo. Yep, teach. I just checked and IT is actually called erect mode.
For real? Oh my god.
N underscore underscore
Why is it
local
called
underscore
that?
NCR underscore ranger. I thought AI were useless till I used AI to help make voice changers for cosplays.
Why is it called that?
Ryo. I don't know.
Hold on. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, make it white, and then what we're gonna do is, oops, not that hard, but like that, and then we're gonna put, actually not even that high, right here.
N underscore underscore local underscore NCR underscore ranger. Works very well somehow. Ryo.
Hold on.
I mean they have some cussing and stuff like that in the game, so no surprise.
Oh, they do? I thought that was geared to children. The way it's like percent, I guess not. Okay, like that, and then, well, man, I can't wait to get my new stylus. This thing is making me mad. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I started from a completely different place, and you caught my eye. TikTok is where the youth is. The cosplayer people from the other chats sounds pretty good. Yeah, they're where are you watching from? I didn't realize. Yeah, they're watching from YouTube as well. You remember, Stan,
Ryo.
you're on the YouTube Shorts side.
One of the
And they're
songs
on the
I literally
YouTube
called
side.
MILF.
So I'm streaming to YouTube twice. So I'm on YouTube, regular YouTube, and I'm YouTube Shorts. That's where you're at. So if you want to talk to them and see what they're saying, you can come over here as well. If you like, bro. But if you want to stay there for whatever reason, that's perfectly fine too. It says here.
Ryo. Yeah, come over here. It's fun.
Yes.
It's up to you.
Up to you, bro. Okay, now we're gonna take the colors. I'm gonna take pink. I'm gonna take the color pink. Like that. And I'm gonna take the color blue. And then come down here and blue it up. Or a little bit more. About there. A little bit more here. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do that thing right there. That's fine. And I'm going to put it in like that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make an overlay. And I'm going to turn it down to a 30% so it has more reflective. It has that 3D-ness to itself. There you go. And now I'm going to go do the same thing to the skirt. Okay. Where's the light? Okay, now what I'm gonna do is... Wait, am I missing something?
Ryo. The dedication these One Piece fans have. A One Piece fan watched all of One Piece in 0.25 speed, just to find 3 or 4 secrets.
0.25. Do you know how long that took? Bro, that's long. Let me get my PC. You can. I think you can still watch from their phone. You don't have to watch from PC, but that's fine. That's fine. I was somewhat delirious in being useful. Okay, I ordered that part. Okay. I thought I didn't. Okay.
Ryo. I know, right?
That's wild. I couldn't... No, I couldn't do that. I love One Piece, don't get me wrong. But fuck, I could not do something like that. That will make me mad. Like, One Piece is long enough just on regular speed. Now watching that in 0.5 speed, do you know how long that took? Depending on where he started? If he started from the very beginning up to where he was, that was a long time. Just to get that point across. That's crazy. I couldn't do that. I would probably hate One Piece at that point.
Ryo. I am still in whole cake and people are doing this.
That's crazy. Cause like Oda really put a lot of runtime in that show, and I think that's probably why I think he said he wanted to redo the show, because I think he realized how much the show is so long for just the runtime.
_local_NCR_Ranger. CYA I gotta get to sleep and put the wires and deal with everything.
It is madness.
Buy-in.
Says that's madness.
It is. Okay. So we did, I think I did what I needed to do here. Let me get this out of the way. I know that this song will get you so, but this is a lot better. This is a lot better version of what I did before. The other one from yesterday was just not good. This is a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than what I did last time. From yesterday. Yesterday was looking really weird and janky, and I was trying to force something to work, and that usually never works. You can't force something to work and expect it to work. It's just you're just putting shit on you're putting diamonds on a shit. You don't want to do that. So like what we want to do is keep it, you know, preserve the overall idea and not get lost in the sauce.
Ryo. TBH, I got spoiled on Wano way too much, so I have no info on Egghead, not till I watch it myself.
I gotta watch Egghead Arc 2. We're on episode 1015. We're on 1015. I'm behind everyone by 80 episodes. 85 episodes. I think the latest episode is 1,100. Yeah, I think I'm behind by 85 episodes. So I'm about to catch up with everyone soon, because that was...
Says hi hi.
Hi, hi. Hey, hi. What's going on? Okay, let me see.
Ryo.
Let's go. So...
I'm still on whole cake.
You're still on whole cake? Oh, man. You got some ways up, but hey, it's not like you're far back. You're far, but you're not too far back. Well, you're just like an arc away, so... So not bad. Okay, this is a great tool. I love this tool because I don't have to go and look around.
Ryo. I haven't watched the first episode yet, not till I have time to sit down and chill.
What, on One Piece?
Ryo. Yeah, I'm always way too busy to just sit and watch.
Oh man. The more you put off, the more it's gonna get higher. Well, it's not like it's not high enough, but you're gonna have a long way. Unless you just wait for the remake to come. Because I know that Oda wanted to remake the show. He wanted to do a remaster of the show, like, instead of, like, I think if I remember right, he said the first season, instead of the first season being, like, 30 episodes, it'll be, like, 15. Like, he's not just redoing the episodes, he's redoing the arcs. It's compared to yesterday, it was, like, literally a 30. This is a 70. And I think the problem what I was having is that I was just putting random shapes and not really thinking of the overall the idea of the placements of the wrinkles and everything. I was just putting in whatever I thought was X, Y, and Z. So it was like kind of like making it difficult to do what I was doing. Why is this playing again? I just realized. Okay, there we go. I should line art this a little bit so it doesn't look too, like, dirty. Because it looks kind of dirty, I'm not gonna lie. So, what I'll do is go here, turn this down, and then just...
Ryo. Sorry, the stream froze for me lol.
It's alright, bro. I don't know if what time is it? It's 5:26. You know what? No, I'm not gonna line art it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Because the full understanding of this is to just do that. I'm not gonna do it. Because that's not important. That's not part of the study. That's why I always tell my students, like, don't worry about the study. Don't worry about the stuff that has nothing to do with the study. That was just a placeholder. So I think I got it. So I'm going to sign this one. The arm looks kind of weird though. I'm going to erase that at least. I just don't like that arm just there.
Ryo. Okay, I am a watch it now. Bye teach.
Okay, bro.
Stanimir Nikolov.
I appreciate you.
Stanimir Nikolov.
Okay, I'm going to...
MH Air.
Hey, Stan. Stan's over here. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. He made it. He made it. Let's go. Okay, why does that keep playing?
Stanimir Nikolov. Is it going to pronounce my name every single time? Laughing
Sadly,
face.
yeah, it's gonna do that. I know there's a setting to turn that off, but I can't do that now. The only reason why I don't go off
Stanimir
and turn it
Nikolov.
off.
At least it's not far.
Yeah, like the reason why I don't turn it off sometimes is because it makes it easy for me to know who's talking. Because if I just hear someone's talking, I don't know if it's just someone saying hi or it's just like till they declare who it is, and it's just kind of annoying after a while. Did I miss something here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Hey, Shantae, what's going on?
Stanimir Nikolov. I need to log with a different name or something. Give me a minute.
No problem, bro. Do your thing. No rush. Let's go. Just got my makeup. Just gonna do my makeup again. Let's go. Do that makeup. I like your drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it, Shanta. Just to make sure, am I saying your name right? I feel like I'm not saying it right. Never give up also. Okay, just making sure. I know that's a big deal for most people. I feel like I'm saying it wrong.
Bazinga. I'm back.
Bazinga. Is that your name, Bazinga now? It's Bazinga.
Bazinga. God damn it, it butchered it.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Never give up. I feel like the placement there doesn't make much sense. Get rid of that. Can I do a joke? Sure. That's okay. I feel like that's right. Okay, and then what I'll do is grab this. go. Okay, why does it keep replaying songs? Okay, there we go. This is day 4. I wanna be crazy. Oh man. Yeah, it's like, yo, sing it, sorry.
I'll just call myself Stan.
Fine, that's fine.
Wait, I found a loophole. It doesn't read Cyrillic face with tears of joy.
Wait, what? It doesn't read Cyrillic? I guess not.
My alphabet.
It's Russian. That's what they call the letters? Cyrillic? I didn't know that.
It's Bulgarian. Excuse you.
Ah, okay, Bulgarian. I have a friend who's from Bulgaria.
Then it spread to the Russians.
Ah, okay. If it spread to the Russians, what would they call it before? What are we talking about? Nothing important. What was it called before? What was their alphabet then? If it spread to the Russians. Nothing important. Why?
I dunno. Something proto.
It was really called that? Something, well, not something proto, but proto. Proto.
But the Glagolic alphabet is from 9-10th century.
Ah.
Says my jam.
Let's go. Wait, where's the...
And then each nation reiterated.
I guess that one, that form of speaking was much easier to understand then. That's why it just spread so easily, right?
Secrets Girl 211. But BTW, this boy I'm with isn't stupid.
Hmm? Hold on. Stop thinking about it. Okay. Mine's always crowded. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Let me think. Let me find. Oh, I'll do it.
Secrets Girl 211. I'm happy now and I promise I won't be acting like a brat.
Okay. You said something earlier. You said, by the way, this boy I'm with isn't stupid. Okay, good. Good, that's a win. That's a good win. Let's go. No dummies. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you, my bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sierra girl. Think about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. My mind all crowded. Okay, like this. The shoulders will be like that. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. My mind all crowded. Said, then each needs to reiterated. I guess it was just an easier language to understand at the time. My mind overcrowded.
Do you list me to Nightcore?
Not really. To be honest with you. Not really my cup of tea too much. Which is weird to say because, like, I virtually listen to anything that sounds good, but, like, I don't have, like, a particular genre I like most than others. If it sounds good, I'll listen to it, but if it's not, then I'm like, eh. Okay, let me see.
I love like 90s 2000s hit songs in Nightcore. I dunno, just grew on me.
Is that like a nostalgia thing for you? Playing 90s songs with fast up? So I know that's TikTok's thing, like they usually do that. They just take like a popular song and just fast forward it pretty much. With like this high pitched voice thing going on.
Yeah, laughing face.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I can relate to that to a certain extent. Let me think here. What's this song? I'm not really feeling this song too much. Something
I
more.
like the Rammstein song edit that has blown up.
Rammstein song. Rammstein. There's a new iPad Pro? They still make oh no, no. iPad? Is it iPad? Or I think it's iMini. iPods, that's what I'm thinking of. It's iPods. Never mind. Ignore what I said. iPods.
M4XD.
I'm feeling real good. I'm gonna go no. I'm the truth. In the back of my head. is the night that you're losing control. You know, this is what it is. I need to. Okay, now we're doing another one, but the difference with this one is, it's with the idea of not only just the top itself, but the leggings as well. So let me see if I like that. Dance, motherfucker, I'll make y'all dance. The night is the night, and we're losing control. Okay. I gotta go. More than I ever done. Okay, let me see. I'll grab this on the side here. Alright. And then I'm going to push the leg about here. Open that leg a little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, so the leg. Okay, the crotch area is gonna be right here. Alright, we gotta fix the buttocks over here. Fix the buns, fix the buns. Losing control. Alright, now what we're gonna do is make sure we have shit. Okay, what's with YouTube doing this? It'll play a song and then play the song of the same song in. It's a different video, but it's the same song. Why does it keep doing that? Something's wrong with YouTube lately. It doesn't go to like another song. It just goes to the same song but different video. I've been noticing that more and more. I don't know what's up with that. That is kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. Because it just sounds like I have the song on loop when I don't. That is so weird.
Password.
The corners pop at night.
Whatever, okay. Okay, now we're going to erase this. Like that. Okay. Erase this. Okay. We got that out of the way. Now, the problem is that we need to get this that was so cool. Thank you. We're trying to get this correct. So I'm going to go around here a little bit, clean it up a little bit. I'll get the hands in there in a little bit, but I need to get the overall idea out first before I get to anything. So I'm going to grab the okay, so we got clean in there. Erase this part. Okay. Now we're gonna. I meant to say. I'm not good at drawing. I'm not going to trolling. I am not good at drawing. I meant to say drawing. Sorry. It's all right. No, it's okay. You're okay. You're fine. You can draw too. Anyone can draw like this. It's just like you just need to put in the practice. That's it. But they hate it when I say that because it's usually the truth.
Do you imagine what you are going to draw beforehand, or you make it up as you go?
Most cases I make up as I go, but right now I'm using a reference. I don't like just copying unless there's a good reason behind it, in the sense of like a study or something, but like other than that, I like doing my own stuff. So like if I don't know how to draw something and I want to do my own thing at the same time, I'll take several references or what do you call it? Several poses and combine the poses to make a whole new pose. Why is it? So I'm trying my best to like that. Right. Okay. Now I'm going to draw another hand. Like that. Okay, now the arm. Okay, now we're gonna do erase what I don't need. Okay. There's a placeholder right there. Clean it all up like that. Okay, very good, pretty good, pretty good. And then I'm gonna clean up the sides here. Oops, not too thin. Okay. Clean this up, erase this part. There we go. Do you know DJ? Do you like boba? Never had it, to be honest. Can you make a hand on the dress? Make a hand on a dress? What do you mean? Do you know I have no idea who that is. It could be virtually anyone. Okay, now this is where... You like bubble tea? Never had it. I know the song.
For a sec.
I know that song. It's okay. You're fine, hon. You're busy. Yeah, mommy stuff.
Anytime I see Linktree, I think of OnlyFans. INSTagram has conditioned me.
Linktree, I can see where you can think that. But trust me, don't leave there. I can see where you might think that.
Today, son.
No! Are you serious? No! No! You can find another one, right? You can find another one. I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, YouTube Music Premium. It has a toggle thingy.
No!
Says wealthy.
What's your options, though? I'm pretty sure it's nothing too crazy. I'm pretty sure you can find one. I'm pretty sure you can find another one. I know that's singing. Hey, Tai.
Says I was gonna let Aaron stay with me, but right now that's on the rocks.
I understand. She's having trouble too. I'm pretty sure.
is a lot of it now. I am in a pickle.
I understand. Come on. Life keeps getting harder. I have faith that he'll find another one. Yeah, I love that song I used to have, but I used to have it, but I got away from. Are you talking about that song I was playing earlier? You're talking about the what was it? The song from The Weeknd? I think it was The Weeknd who sang that song. Anytime I think of thing like 3, I know what you mean, because every time I go to Link 3, I think the same thing. Every time.
I joined the server BTW.
Good. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, if you're into art, bro, and you want to do it, bro, you can always send your art in this Discord. People are very nice. They'll give you support if you think about doing art as well. I don't think you're going to be in the mood to play game since you're not feeling very well, I guess. And given that Ant's not probably in the best mood.
I can barely draw stick figures.
Just need practice, that's all.
I got the certificate name too.
I got this. Oh, what's it called?
Link in chat.
Okay, link in chat. Oh, sadly, it can't let you put in links in there, so I can't see it. Send it to me in Discord. Or Twitter, which one you picked?
Which one is your account?
What do you mean? Because all the link tree leads to my account, all of them.
Name.
Same name.
On Discord.
Oh, let me give you a number. Hold on.
Kyo?
One second. I'm gonna send to you.
Looking to instantly upgrade your Mother's Day gift from typical to meaningful? Shop Etsy. Get up to 30% off well-crafted and personalized gifts from participating shops until May 12th. This year, embrace your creative side. You know, the side your mom gave you. And shop Etsy for custom jewelry, style pieces, home decor, and extra special items she'll adore. Need something original and affordable for Mother's Day? Etsy has it. Shop until May 12th for up to 30% off gifts for mom. Terms apply.
Request sent.
Alright, gotcha. Okay. Alright, and then I put the neck like this. Alright, now what we need to do is fix, before I get to that, I need to fix the leg. Based on what we're seeing here.
Mike Kaz. What's with the numbers art?
Numbers? What do you mean by numbers?
Mike Kaz. 3976.
Oh, that was my Discord. Okay. Okay, I made a mistake. That looks so weird. Maybe I just do it the way I did it. It just doesn't look right. I'll do it my way. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. Now. Okay. The legs a little bit more like that. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Shop Etsy now until May 12th to get up to 30% off from participating shops on custom jewelry, style pieces, home decor, and extra special items Mom will adore. Terms apply. For original and affordable Mother's Day gifts from small brands, Etsy has it.
Looking good. Doing some gravity simulations as well.
I get what you're saying. Shoulders a little bit too off. Shoulders a little too off.
JUNKO720. Hello mate, you stream pretty cool, that's why I followed you. I will like to make you a friend and be a fan. If you don't mind, kindly chat me on Discord.
Yes,
Discord username of GW number 9145.
Around it too.
Do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes, I do. Another bot. Just another bot.
You should check out Jujutsu Hood Kaisen series, Laughing Face.
Check out Jujutsu Hood Kaisen series. That sounds funny. I definitely will. I definitely will. Okay, now the problem here is right here. Okay.
Says lol.
Lol. Okay.
Band for band.
Band for band.
You'll get that later.
Alright, I'll get it. I'll definitely watch it when I get the chance. Okay, so what I need to do is get this down here. Shit, I said that wrong. Okay. Okay. Now I need to.
Looking to instantly upgrade your Mother's Day gift from typical to meaningful? Shop Etsy. Get up to 30% off well-crafted and personalized gifts from participating shops until May 12th. This year, embrace your creative side. You know, the side your mom gave. And shop Etsy for custom jewelry, style pieces, home decor, and extra special items she'll adore. Need something original and affordable for Mother's Day? Etsy has it. Shop until May 12th for up to 30% off gifts for mom. Terms apply.
Do you have like a gaming rig for streaming?
Gaming rig? Yeah, I do. I do stream games on this channel. I do. And yes, I do have a gaming, streaming gaming rig. Can't talk to that. Worked my ass off to get that shit.
Noise.
Nice. Okay, now what we're gonna do, we're going to put in, I'm gonna use another black. This is so good, thank you. Trying to... that.
Ooh, I love the contrast with the contour lines.
Yeah, it makes it much easier to see it. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this same black, oh not same black, but we're gonna use a slightly, much more reddish color. Put up here. Like that. Okay.
Mike Kaz. Oh, that makes sense on how to color stockings.
Yes. Now, what we're gonna do, we're going to put, I won't put this dark black anymore. I would put more of a grayish dark. So it doesn't be too, yeah, kind of stands out a little bit better. You can see the colors between them. Now I'm going to color.
Darth Goracorn. Something is up with your connection on Twitch. Other channels are working, but it's showing network error here.
Really? Hold on. Network error, huh?
I am looking like a caveman exposed to fire for the first time.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they track.
I think I fixed it. See if that works. You can. So underrated. Thank you. Eclair. I think it's Eclair, but Enclair. I think it's Enclair. Okay, now what we're gonna do next is that we're going to clean out whatever doesn't need to be here. Like, it's just too obvious. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, go to my now what I want my light source to come from. I want my light.
Agabuga pretty neuron activation.
Like the light source is gonna come from here. So I'm going to make sure that it comes like this.
Alucard 40. I think you're having a technical issue on Twitch, just so you know.
Yeah, I think there is an issue. I don't know if it's because of the music. Is it still having issues? Is it still saying that it's a... Is it still saying an error? check.
A la carte 40.
Yes. Okay. Hold on. Check that. Clearing your browser cache and cookies, disabling browser extensions, or okay. I'll just turn it off right there. I'm gonna turn off Twitch for now and turn it back on in a bit. Hey Mari, what's going on, hon? I'm doing well, and I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're keeping trouble and having a great day. Okay.
Looking to instantly upgrade your Mother's Day gift from typical to meaningful?
Wow, great job. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Off well-crafted and personalized gifts
Thank you.
from participating shops until May 12th. This year, embrace your creative side.
Thank you.
You know, beside your mom gate. And shop Etsy for custom jewelry, style pieces, home decor, and extra special items she'll adore. Need something original and affordable for Mother's Day? Etsy has.
Okay.
Shop until May 12th for up to 30%
Okay,
off.
we
Gifts
put in
from
that lighting here. Right. You're okay.
Do you stream with OBS?
Yes. Okay. Let me put it right there. Okay.
time I took a road trip. How many national parks could I hit in 2 weeks? What about hotels? Wait, hey Erica, how much am I spending on travel?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Erica is only available on the English language. You must download the latest version of the mobile banking app, only available on select mobile devices. Her chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance.
Ah, it starts there. That's it starts there. The AI starts telling you what you should be doing. That's where it starts. And it's over. Once you give them full control on that, it's over. Okay, now we're gonna do. Okay, I'm going to put in another blue, maybe a pink instead.
Says few.
What happened to you? Okay, so the light is coming in.
Says you live on Twitch BTW.
I mean, I'm not live on Twitch.
Says I just said that, lol.
No, it says you are live on Twitch. You mean you are not live on Twitch? Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Says oops, my bad.
Should be working now.
Siri_bot. Siri_bot has joined Cerebral Love.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens stage.
Ariane. Been trying to weed out some very obnoxious grass around my family's hollyhocks and a couple of lilies.
This one's going to
And that, wait, did we just hit 1 million orders stage?
Are they really that? They're just that pesky, huh?
Grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial at shopify.com/YouTubeAudio.
Says I'm exhausted from that job yet.
Not really making sense from that direction. You know what? This will do it. I don't know what this song is. I can't distinguish what the song is. Yeah, I have never recognized or heard this song before. Hold on, sipping my tea in the hood or some shit? The fuck does that mean?
Stream elements. Artextric is now live.
What the fuck
Streaming
does that mean?
art. Draw with me. Anime art studies. Anime art studies 3 number. How to draw number. How to draw number. ANIMEART.
I'm sipping my tea in the hood.
When was the last time I took a road trip? How many national parks could I hit in 2 weeks? What about hotels?
Ariane. Also have been trying to get back into sketching. However, given how busy the early summer month has become, I can only get a little sketching in near the evening when we close.
That's alright.
Sigh, busy month I tell ya.
I know. Boom, 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 boom. I knew exactly what that was as soon as I saw it.
Says, I don't mind it being busy, but not a fan of the long days.
I don't think anyone's a fan of long days when it comes to work half the time.
Says pumped up kicks.
Yep. It's pumped up kicks. Okay, like that.
Now music for 5, I feel yell at that.
Says especially when it involves overtime.
Overtime. I want it overtime.
Says just out of curiosity, why did Bride become a student?
think he just wanted to. I don't think he became a student, I think he just wanted the support. But if he did, I'm pretty sure he would have asked something by now.
Says I'm cool.
Says I don't know what to ask.
Oh, that's fine. We can always start with the basics. It doesn't have to be something specific. You can say, hey teacher, I don't know how to draw a head or something. I can just show you. If there's something particular that's plaguing you, or something you don't understand, I want to answer any questions for you, bro. You don't have to be like, it has to be something so like elaborate. It could be something minute and small.
Says okay, gotcha.
Yep. Ari does all the time. She'll like say, how did I draw this foot or something?
Says it high up.
Hi. My nail's broken. I'm trying to put it all over. Oh, I'm sorry that your nail broke.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can spend more time celebrating wins. Try it for free at asana.com.
Imagine Dragons.
Ariane. The only ones I can sort of draw a bit more easily are fingers, depends on the way the hand is positioned. I remember a TikTok that said if the fingers are in an odd way, to draw them like skinny French fries, or like a stick but add circles to indicate the joints. Once I figured that out, they became slightly easier to draw.
Shit, hold on.
Says it's kind of the same way as the foot, but less detailed.
Hold on. Where the f... Oh.
Sell to your customers anywhere with Shopify, the commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Online, on social, in person, and on the go. Get the tools you need to sell the way you want. Powered by Shopify.
What time is it at your place?
It is 6:47 p.m. I was gonna ask Bean if he wanted to play a game, but I don't know if she's still there. She wanted to play a game, but I don't know if she still wants to.
It's almost 1 in the morning here. What game?
I think she wanted to play Helldivers, but I'm not sure if she wants to play Overwatch or Helldivers, but I'm not sure. So I'm waiting on her to come back while I work on this. But I don't think she's... I'll send her a message, hold on.
I don't have either, laughing face.
I understand. You don't play PC or console?
Sad face.
I remember, I think this song was peak 2013. If memory serves me right, that song was peak 2013.
When was the last time I took a road trip? How many national
I have a laptop but I just haven't purchased them.
Okay.
Overwatch not my thing but Helldivers looks cool.
You have more fun if you play Helldivers anyway. Overwatch is an infuriating game. It's a selfless game played by selfish people. 9 times out of 10.
It's a grind.
It's only a grind because your teammates make it a grind 9 times out of 10. And then they'll do stupid shit and pretend like they don't know what's going on.
I have spent too much time in Warframe.
Oh, you're a Warframe player.
Destiny 2?
I used to play Destiny 2 back in the day. But I kind of, like, you gotta be rich to play Destiny 2 after a certain extent. Like, if you're just jumping in Destiny 2, you're not gonna be able to play Destiny 2 till you get all the DLCs because they paywall you hard. I wanted to play it, but I never did. What game?
Darth Goricorn. We don't speak of the time that Warframe takes from you.
No, we don't, because it's usually in happiness, I think, usually. Or at least payoff in itself. Yours.
Darth Goricorn. Also, I'm a Mag Prime main.
Ah, I see, I see. I never really played a lot of
maybe
Warframe.
2,000 hours.
I didn't play a lot of Warframe, but I am familiar of its fan base. It's a lot better than Destiny, I can tell you that much. Destiny used to be good, but once they started paywalling hard on like DLC, you can't play with your friends half the time. You gotta get the DLC. You have to have the DLC. It got boring, and there's too many expansions on that game. Oh, Overwatch is free. You can always give it a try, but it depends.
I spent quite a while before I switched to the Steam client and my counter got reset.
I spent quite a while before I switched to Steam client. Oh, that must not be good. I
Milking
know
that cow dry.
I don't think that's a good thing if
Honestly.
it restarted. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something.
You know Deprexon?
Deprexon? I don't think so. I'm gonna say yes, something. I'm not totally sure. I don't think so. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go to here, pink.
Correction, Derpixen asterisk an animator. Draw some stuff.
On. Correction, Derpixen an animator. Let me see. Oh, see. This is why I don't like saying no to things. I should just look it up just to make sure. I know the two mimes. I know about. Yeah, I know about. Yeah, I've seen his stuff. I've seen at least 3 of them. Yeah, this is one of the mimes.
Yeah.
Yep, I know them. I seen them around. I see them around. 1 second. I don't feel like this is right.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they
Did you watch Kanye's rant on Alex Jones' show?
No,
Laughing
what did he
face.
say? Please tell me, what did he say? He's never a dull time to watch.
He adored the Nazis, said they were onto something pretty much.
Oh shit. That's not good. Hold on. That is not good. What is going on with Ye? What is going on with him? Bro's on some weird shit.
I think his meds are failing or something.
Or something.
Says him down to play Overwatch for a bit.
Okay, Overwatch it is. I thought he was gonna play Helldivers. But alright, let's go. I'm actually pretty much done. You caught me at the right time. Alright, so I'm going to make this into overlay. And then we'll put 20%.
Now if he praised Stalin it would have been fine mostly.
Now if he praised Stalin it would have been fine mostly. Divers is iffy. I understand. If you don't play Overwatch, we can jump on that instead. Divers is a bit iffy, I understand.
See, they censored Hitler.
Says it if my Wi-Fi can handle it. Law got into one game and it has drawn the next.
Yeah.
Oh, I might get a ban.
You need you need to get the what do you call it? You need to get a connected wire. That's more reliable than using Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is what's causing your troubles. If you got connected Ethernet to the router, to the router to your Xbox or to your PlayStation, you'll get a smoother transition. You won't have as much lag. And it depends on your Wi-Fi, what do you call it, provider, your internet provider, and how much you're paying. your internet speed as well. But the first thing I'll do is get Ethernet connected to your console to your router. The router? I think it's the router. Or modem, one of those things. I think it's the router. Bro, this fucking stylus, dude. I'm getting so tired of this. I think I did an okay job. I don't think this is good.
Good day, whichever from me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Stan. I do appreciate you. I hope you come back. We're done now. We're gonna go play Overwatch. So with that said, we're gonna go play some Overwatch, guys. I'm done. We're gonna go play some Overwatch. I'm done. This was just a study. I don't think I did a good job on these two too much, but it's content nonetheless. I tried my best. I think I'm understanding it, but I think I need to learn some better blending and shading techniques to make them a lot more convincing when it comes to the wrinkles. I feel like it's just kind of like a bunch of shapes on top of something. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, y'all. Okay, guys, I'm gonna restart the stream. Give me about like 5 minutes, and we'll go straight into Overwatch. I'll be right back. Let's go! Hang on.